Let me fix this. Hi, I'm live. Hello. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Hi Jess, first one in today. Hi everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. You are first, you are first. Hi Dinky. Hi guys, I'm waiting for the explosion. There it is. Wizzy Dizzy, Funi, Madoka, Jacob, I love Star Wars, Naoya, I'm sorry, Ava's World, Cater, Kate, or something, Nebula, I love Incubus, Blaze, Bug Silly. Hi, oh my god, so many people joined. Hi everyone, hi guys. Oh wow, so many people. Walks, Pom Pom, Deadine, Clunk, Des Holiday, you know who. Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome in. I can't say hi to all of you, there's so many. Hi everyone. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hello, I'm a big fan. Hi Chess. I was about to sleep, but never mind. Oh my god, how are there so many people in here? Hi everyone. Good morning, Rin. Good morning, Froggy. Hi guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you. It's my husband's birthday. Happy birthday to your husband? When did you get married? I thought he was your new fiance because the old fiance was using you for money and then you got engaged to this guy and then you got pregnant and now you're married? What happened? What happened? So you're just gonna ignore me. I didn't see your comment, Jay. Guys, I'm a dummy. I'm a dumbass. I'm a stupid idiot. Y'all want to know why I was late today? I'm a dummy. So I was in the kitchen, right? As you do. I was making a sandwich. I was making a sandwich with bread, ham, cheese, and mayo. Basic ass sandwich because I was hungry. I'm making the sandwich, and as you may know, I live with family friends. As I make, more context, I ran out of birth control 3 days ago, and they have not restocked it. I'm waiting on my provider for 3 days. So, because I take birth control, because I get really bad cramps during my cycle, it makes the cramp pain goes from here to here. That's why I'm on birth control. But it affects my hormones. It has side effects if you don't take it for multiple days. So, I've been on edge. I've been on edge for the past 3 days. On edge. Just like jittery a little bit, more like, you know, so I'm on edge. My nerves are on edge. One of my family friends gets home and just casually walks into the kitchen, as you do in your home. I got jump scared. I got jump scared by someone I live with walking into the kitchen. Because I haven't taken birth control in 3 days. I got so jump scared that I accidentally slammed my foot into the cabinet. Slammed. Bow. Yeah, my toes started bleeding everywhere. And I was like, ow, ow. Yeah. One of my toes just has like a cut on it now, and it was just bleeding everywhere. So then I was like, what the hell do I do with this? What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with a bleeding toe. Nobody's ever taught me what to do with a bleeding toe. Jesus Christ. My nail is fine, but it's like toenail. Toe. This is my toe. This is the nail. There's just bleeding here. Not on the nail, but like here, on the other part of my toe. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know where first aid stuff is. I don't even know what to do with first aid stuff. So I was like, well, interesting. I couldn't walk because when I walked, it put stupid little blood dots everywhere. So I had to walk on my heel, and then I walked to the bathroom. I somehow put my foot into the sink. I kind of just ran the water over it, and then I put a Band-Aid around it. first aid, sink and band-aid. And then I was like, you know what? I'm hungry as hell. I'm eating my sandwich. Ate my sandwich and forgot that when you don't take birth control for several days, one of the side effects is nausea. And then I got nauseous. So I'm still a little bit nauseous, and my toe is wrapped in a band-aid right now. However, we're here. We're here. It has already bled through the band-aid. I'm going to ignore that. If it's like all messed up tomorrow or the next day, I might get it checked out. But I think it's just like an annoying ass cut on my toe. And it's really embarrassing because it's like, it would be like, oh my God, you're limping. What happened? I cut my toe. How'd you cut your toe? I got jump scared by someone walking in the kitchen and accidentally kicked the kitchen cabinet. My bad. My fault. And it also causes cramps. So I'm a little nauseous. I'm cramping and my toe is bleeding. However, we persevere. I'm here. This is my distraction. Oh no, can we see it? Ain't nobody seeing my toe. Nobody gets to look at my toe. Nobody's looking at my bleeding toe but me. You don't need to explain it that much. Well, I'm a chronic over-explainer, so. Cope. Girly go to the doc. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. One of the people I live with has like medical training and stuff, so I'm fine. They're not home right now, but I'm fine. Let me get the blood out of it. Gross. 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 No. Bro is not getting an excuse to suck my toes. No, sir. What if you lose a toe? I won't lose a toe. My toe is fine. My toe is perfectly fine. There's just a cut on it because I kicked the kitchen cabinet and it hurts. I'm fine. I feel like medical training is not needed for cutting your foot. Well, I don't have any medical training and I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know where any of the medical stuff is here. Like the disinfectants, like the Neosporin. I don't know where the Neosporin is. I don't really know what it does, but I know that back at my parents' house, every time I would get like a cut, I would just wash it off and then put Neosporin on it and it would be fine. I don't even know where the Neosporin is. Why do you hate the cabinet? Man, it was one of those sharp ones. It was one of those sharp cabinets too. It was one of the ones that's like, cabinet? This is the bottom of the cabinet, right? But then before it touches the ground, it like goes in. So like this part is in, this part is out. The cabinet part is out, but then there's like this much space and then the ground. Like a little space underneath it. I kicked it like right into here, like the sharp corner of it on my toe. Why don't you text them and ask? Because that's too much work. I'd rather just walk up to them and be like, yeah, where's the Neosporin? I lost my toenail once. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. My toenail is fine. My toenail is fine. I will not lose her. She's fine. I'll tape her back on if she falls off. It'll be fine. Tide is a great disinfection. I bet it is. I bet it is. Mix salt and water and pour it on it. It'll clean it up. See, I don't know if you guys are trying to prank me or not, because that sounds like it'll hurt like hell. And also, like, the rubbing alcohol on it. I've heard that that's bad because it kills all the bacteria. The bad ones and the good ones. Right? So I ain't doing that. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Yes, we were eating. Then he went on his knees and said, will you marry me? And I said yes. Wait, but I thought he was already your fiance. I thought you were already engaged, Ava. That doesn't mean you're married. That means you're engaged. The marriage is something different. That's your fiance, twin. Would you let me suck the blood out of your toe if I was a vampire and it turned you? No. What? Hello? What the hell does that mean? No? No. 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 What if you lose your turn? Guys, shut up. about me losing my toenail. I will not lose my toenail. I'm just gonna lose a lot of blood in my toe. It has bled through the band-aid, but that's fine. Because what if it was bad blood? What if the blood in my foot was bad? It was like cursed, and now the curse is being treated. Grow what happened to your toenail? I accidentally got jump scared by the most normal occurrence ever and slammed my foot into the cabinet in the kitchen. My bad. If it's bad, you are losing your toenail. I'm not. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. I once cut my big toe in a broken nail polish bottle and I left a blood trail on the carpet. Jesus Christ. How? Oh my Lord, how does that happen? Oh God, that sounds horrific. My cousin's first birthday is today. I'm going to eat every single crumb of food I see because I'm skipping lunch just so I can be a big bag at the party. Bro, that's what I do. If I know that I'm being treated out to dinner or like have a party that has food, oh my God, I'm not eating the whole day. I'm going to eat everything. Free food? Sign me up. Sign me up. No, that must have hurt so bad. No, it did hurt, but it was like that annoying adrenaline thing where like I kicked it and then for like 3 seconds it didn't hurt and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then it hit me like a truck and I was like folded over like, ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. Mm-hmm. And it was so stupid. It wasn't like I accidentally tripped and fell and it's like, oh, I tripped and fell. I got jump scared by someone walking into a room. What? They better refill my birth control today or I'm going to tweak out. I'm going to tweak out. Anyways, I got jump scared by the wall. Bro, I be getting jump scared by everything. My Lord. I get jump scared a lot. I do get jump scared a lot. Makes sense. I mean, we all did. See you play Poppy's Playtime. That's what I'm telling you guys. This is literally proof of what I was saying. Because I cannot play horror games because I can't even play real life without getting jump scared by a person walking in a room. Oh my Lord. Are you using hormones? Yeah, on my birth control. I take it because I have bad cramps. Very bad cramps. So it makes the cramps go down. But yeah, I lost my backup one. And they haven't been able to refill it yet because my provider has not gotten back to them. So I'm having like, there's no bad withdrawal effects from not taking birth control, but it's like annoying ones like nausea, cramps, and hormonal changes, which changes your mood, which means my mood swings. And I'm like super sensitive to everything. And it's driving me crazy. But anyways, I think that's why I got jump scared so badly. I blame the birth control. And not be being an idiot. We need a room tour. There's not much I can show y'all here. I'll move the camera on TikTok so you can see over here. There. This is my storage cabinet. This is my Rick and Morty wall. Every year I get a Rick and Morty calendar, and at the end of the year, I cut out all the pages and I collage them on the wall. So this is all Rick and Morty. This is a tapestry. I'm trying to figure out how to move my hand to this tapestry. This is my light / clock. I don't think the time is right, but it doesn't matter. Nobody can see that. Here's Toothless. There's a Rick Sanchez there. And then, who is that? Oh, Stolas from Hell of a Boss. This is art supplies, art notebooks. This is my Nintendo Switch. This is my art supplies in a bunch of bags because I'm so lazy. This is my candy making stuff. This is my mini plushie collection. I have so many more. I just ran out of places to put them. Mini plushies, rave bag. This is Rave Bear. Here, I can move this over a little bit. Is that normal? I think so. This is Rave Bear. This is my candy and stuff and rave supplies. This is my pashminas and Flowstar for raves. We don't have to look at that. That's where I plug things in. And I was so paranoid that it would catch on fire. So I kind of move this to the side. But this is my Lost Lands tapestry pashmina. This is my cyberpunk tapestry. This is my studio sign, which is not on, which I'm going to turn on in a second because it's annoying me now that I've noticed. This is Big Toothless. This is Baby Toothless. Baby Toothless is a backpack. And this is my first pashmina from Raves. It is Zed's Dead. And there's my fan because it's really hot in here. And this is my duck bag. He lives there. I don't know what to do with him. I need to turn that light on. And I'm not wearing socks because I just cut my toe open. So y'all can't see my feet. Hang on. I got it. It's on. Ooh. Also, I probably won't be doing push-ups at the end of the live just because my toe is bleeding. And it kind of hurts to stand on. So I don't think push-ups where the whole position is bending your toes will be the best right now. And I don't want to make it bleed more because it was really annoying. Yes, you will. I can't. I don't think I can. Guys, I don't think I can. If my toe is bleeding and it hurts to walk on, I don't think I can do a bunch of push-ups at the end of the live. I don't think I can do it. You know? I don't think I can. You have my hair before it faded. Do you use Manic Panic? I do. This is Manic Panic. This is the brand Adore. It lasts longer than Manic Panic, but for pink. This is Manic Panic. This lasts an eternity. That's why I just double push-ups next stream. I can't do double push-ups. You can do push-ups with one leg, right? I feel like that would be really hard. You know what? Maybe I can try. God, but then I would have to put socks on. Over it. Maybe. Can I have one day off? You're going to the gym on the weekend. I am going to the gym on the weekend. Yeah, guys, I'm going to the gym on the weekends. I go to the gym on the weekends. Sunday is my upper body day, and then Saturday, which is today. I'm going to the gym today. Am I going to the gym today? What the hell am I doing today? Today is Saturday. I'm supposed to go in the gym on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Sundays is upper body day. Monday is legs and lower body day. Saturday was supposed to be lower body day. That's today. But God damn it. Guys. Not having birth control is making me so stressed out. Guys, I'm supposed to have a collab with an influencer today who said they would be visiting New York City today. And I've been texting them for like the past couple months, like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I texted them at the beginning of this week. I'm like, yo, we still on for Saturday? And they replied, yes, all caps. So I texted them yesterday. I'm like, all right. So I texted them after that to reply. And I was like, yo, I'm in Queens. Where are we meeting up? What's the move? Nothing. I wait all week. And then yesterday I texted the person. And I'm like, yo, what's the plans? Ha 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 ha. Nothing. Brother, reply to me. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be collabing with this person today. And I don't know what time. Like, what if I'm in the middle of my stream and they text me like, yo, I'm in Manhattan for the next hour. Pull up. What do you mean you're in Manhattan for the next hour? I blame men. Every single male influencer, as in two, I've tried to collab with or something, has had the worst planning of my life. Like with women, it's so easy. It's like you're texting with a woman and you're like, yo, I'm in this city. Oh, I'm in this city. Bro, whenever we pull up to each other's city, we'll collab, right? Yeah. Awesome. Several months in advance. Girl influencer texts me. Hey, I'm going to be in New York City at blank dates, at blank place, and there's going to be an Airbnb. You want to pull up and film these dates? I'm getting a list of people who are down. Of course I am. That sounds awesome. I'll see you there. Awesome. But then with men, it's like, I'll be there. Yeah, I'm not gonna text you for like a week, and then I'm just gonna assume you'll be there, and then I'm gonna change the plans up, and then I'm gonna go the wrong way. Like, oh my lord. Anyways, you're not collabing. They didn't even answer you back yet. No, because they wanted to collab with me, bro. Months ago. I've been talking with them on and off since then about the collab. They've been liking my posts up. They've been viewing my stories. All of that. We're cool. Bro, just not replying. Anyways, Anyways, what was it like being a teenager? Awful. God, I'd never go back. Terrible. The worst. My emotions are bad now, but as a teenager, all over the place. All over the place. And also school was so bad. If you're a teenager and you're in high school right now, oh my God. It was awful. I feel so bad for you. Dude, you don't even realize how bad school is or how much you're a teenager right now. I'm 20. I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm 20. Bro, high school sucks. I feel so bad for you guys for being in high school right now. Oh my God, once you become an adult, you realize how fast time actually goes by. Like when you're in school, everything feels so slow because it sucks. I don't know. This was at least for me. Everything was so slow in high school. Like a school year felt like a genuine eternity. But like right now, it's almost August. And it feels like November was just like a couple weeks ago. Like, oh yeah, a couple weeks ago I had this show. Oh, that was November? Time goes by so fast when you're not in school. And it's like, damn, was high school that bad? It was for me. I hated it. But I don't know. Being a teenager sucked for the most part. What's your favorite month? Probably July, just because it's my birthday month. But like, I don't know. It depends on what time of the year it is. Because like, I like different months. Like, I like February because it's snowy and there's Valentine's Day. I like that because snow and red hearts next to each other is super, super cute. And I just like the idea of snow and red hearts. That's why I like February. I like December because Christmas. I love Christmas. I hate November. November got to be the worst month because ain't nothing happening in November. Sure, you get Thanksgiving. Oh, you get to eat for a day. Great. But you're in between Halloween and Christmas, except nobody's really doing anything for either. And if you start doing anything for Halloween, then you're late. If you do anything for Christmas, then you're weird and too early. It's just like a weird time where all the leaves are dead. They're not orange anymore. They're just dead. There's no holiday. There's no snow. It's just miserable. November is brown. I think of November as brown. And I hate November. But then October is like, oh, all the leaves are orange and Halloween. This is awesome. So cozy. September is like cool because the weather is like perfect. And if you're traveling, it's cheaper. September is awesome. August is cool because it's the end of the summer. Everything is just like chill. I don't know. I love pretty much all the months, except you gotta admit January through May are filler months. I don't know anything that happens during those months other than filler episodes. And then October through December is like the most traumatic months. Like always gotta be some drama happening October through December. And sometimes September. What color is math? Math gotta be like blue. Math is like blue or red. I don't know. Depends on the vibe I'm feeling. Excuse me. Science is green. Social studies is purple. Well, science is green. Social studies is purple or orange, but English is orange. So English is orange. Social studies is purple. Science is green. And math is either blue or red, depending on what I like. Math is orange. Math is not orange. Orange is the color of like an old paper. So it's either an old paper as in history or like a paper as in English class. Math is black. Math is that I didn't know that was an option. Math is orange like the fruit. What? No, math is not orange. Y'all are wrong about math being orange. What the hell? I've never been to a high school reunion. Oh my god, does my school have high school reunions? Let me check this. I'm not gonna show my school. Reunion. Reunions. Find by class. My graduating class was 2024. Continue. Oh god. There's 14 new classmates from 2024 recently joined. I am not joining the alumni. Hell no. I guess they don't have a reunion unless enough people sign up. There is no way in hell I'm going to a high school reunion. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If I do pull up, it would be to flex on everyone who bullied me. Because I wasn't popular in high school. I was bullied for being emo and ugly. um, Bro thinks he's funny. Goodbye. I'm never going back to high school. Bro, if I went back into my high school, I don't know. I think I would only be able to do it if I went from the perspective of, I'm gonna flex on everyone who bullied me. If I went to actually catch up with people, oh my god, it would be a nightmare. I'm never doing that. Is high school even that bad? Well, I don't know. It depends on your own personal experience and how you decide to do it. Like for me, I kind of just went with it. Like I went to some high school events and like if I were you, just go to the events. Worst case scenario, you have a bad time and now you have a funny story to tell. And at least you went. If you don't go, you're going to have no stories and you're going to be like, "Damn, I wonder what homecoming would have been like." So, go to all the events. Go to all the events you can. That's my advice. But I don't know, like for me, I wasn't like popular or nothing, so I kind of just spent my time alone and I kind of romanticized that. So I made it my own thing, but then also like looking back it's like, damn, so I was just really alone in this school, just like in the art lab, like not eating lunch with anyone, you know? Adria has a song 100 bad days make 100 good stories. No, on God though. On God though. That's how I think. Yellow's positive and negative numbers, plus it reminds me of the yellow notepads. It is so interesting how everyone thinks of different subjects as different colors. That's so interesting to me. Do you think orange came from the color of the fruit first? Probably. Probably, right? Because what else is orange out there? You see an orange ball, you're going to be like, oh, that's an orange. And then you suddenly see that color somewhere else. Orange, like the ball, right? You know, I don't remember anything from my high school. I don't remember very much. I was there for 4 years, and I barely remember anything at all. I don't even know what year most stuff was. Like, yeah, this happened one of the years. How many years ago was that? Um, 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 your makeup looks different. Explain like the sparkles under your eyes, please. Oh, the reason my makeup looks slightly different today is because I did 2 things different. One, I did my freckles differently. Instead of going all over with the Q-tip, I put the Q-tip freckles in the middle, like the bigger ones. And then I use a brown eyeliner, marker thing, pen, I don't know, to just add dots. So it's like very thin, darker dots, but I think it looks cleaner. And then for my lips, I did them slightly different today. Hello. Lighting. Hello. Hello. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I changed my lips slightly. I tried to line it differently. I think they look cool. The sparkles under my eyes, the little white dots. I've always done like white dots like that just because it adds like a little extra to it, you know? It adds like a tiny little extra oomph, little sparkle, like my own little, it's like adding a signature to an artwork, right? I add my signature little dots and I think it's cute. I'm so desperate for a makeup tutorial. Please tell me you have one. I do have one. I do have one. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos, me holding a plushie. It is a makeup tutorial. Yeah, it's a makeup tutorial. It's like second or third most recent video, I think. You can check that out. Literally can't tell the difference. Well, that's good. That's good, because I made the lips a little easier for me to do, and I'm just testing it out because I saw a girl on Instagram do it. It looks the same as the other thing. It's just a little bit quicker for me to do. So not much difference. And with the freckles, again, not much difference at all. It's quicker for me to do because I'm doing it every morning. That's a weird thing to say, that tutorial. It's a weird comment. Is blonde your natural hair color? Bro, I wish. I wish I was naturally blonde. It would be so easy to dye my hair then. No, I have naturally medium dark brown hair. I'm a brunette. There's a hair that just flew into my eye. Sorry. It is still in there. There is still the hair inside of my eye. That's great. Have you done a makeup tutorial? I have. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. It's one of the most recent videos. It's me holding a plushie. Question, why the woman can't get a beard? First of all, I think women look fire with facial hair. Whenever I draw on like fake facial hair for like a bit, or like put on a mustache, I low-key look so good with like the thin scrabbly thing here. It low-key looks so good on me. Like it's giving moist critical. I look like moist critical when I do that. I look good. I look good. I wish that women could grow facial hair like that. High key. I wish it was natural because they would look so good. Sue me. Sue me. I don't know. Women do grow hair here though. The reason people make jokes about like some women growing more is because their hair is naturally thicker and more luscious. So when it grows on their face, it's naturally darker and thicker because their hair is darker and thicker. But every woman grows hair here, specifically here and here more, but that's natural. Everyone has fuzz on their face, and right here it does grow hair. So as a woman, you do have to shave your mustache. You do. I feel like nobody talks about this, so men don't realize this is a thing, but women in the chat, back me up here. You grow hair here. And if you let it grow, it's not going to turn into a mustache. It doesn't turn into a mustache. It just like, if you look up closely, you can see hair here and here mostly. And you can shave it off if you want. If you don't, like for me, it doesn't show up. If I don't shave there, it doesn't show up because it's so thin, so little. But like people with like what? Naturally darker, thicker hair, sometimes the fuzz here shows up darker. So yeah, can you put hair coloring on it? Why would I do that when it takes me 2 seconds to go bow, bow, and even if I don't, it doesn't show up? I mean, technically, I could maybe try to put hair coloring here, and it could show up as like the skimpiest little mustache ever. That would be very funny. Oh, dude, that would be something I would do. That's so dumb. I would do that. But you're trans. Me? Oh, the person in the chat. Bro, why are you hating on trans people in the chat, Joe? Let's not do that in my chat. I love how when I was like, yeah, women actually naturally grow hair here, all the men in the chat are like, ew, that is so gross. That's literally disgusting. Guys, have you never seen a woman before? Have y'all never been close with a woman before? Women have peach fuzz on their face. And it specifically grows right here and right here a little bit more. Like, all right, bro. All right, bro. All the men. Not all the men. Not all the men. Not all the men in the chat, but a lot of men. Hair is hair, TF. Exactly, man. Can you do a makeup tutorial? I have a makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me holding a plushie. Trans people are just living their lives. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Also, let me remove this transphobe from the YouTube real quick before I forget. If it shows up in the chat, sometimes it doesn't show up in the chat on here. YouTube is really hard to monetize. YouTube is really hard to like, what with the chat? Moderate the chat. Let's see. Is it gonna pop up? Is it gonna pop up? No. No, of course it's not gonna pop up in the YouTube. Of course it's not gonna pop up in the YouTube. We'll get this guy out of here. It was like a couple messages before that. Yeah, it's not showing up in my YouTube. It's not showing up in my YouTube chat. I have no idea how to remove that guy, but I'll leave the tab open in case he says something again. Anyways, what's your natural hair color? My natural hair color is a medium dark brown. about the colors of my eyebrows. I just like blonde and I like color, so that's what we're going with. Mad people in here, I'm proud. Thank you, twin. Thank you. Does the nose bridge piercing hurt to get? I don't know. Mine's fake. It's fake. It's my only fake piercing. Because if I were to get it legit, I wouldn't be able to put makeup here for a while. And we all know I'm gonna try to, because I'm in videos every day. I don't want the dead center of my face right here to not have any makeup on it when the rest of my face has makeup on it. So we all know I would try to go around the piercing. It would probably get infected, and then I'd have a big infected lump on the center of my face. So this is my only fake one. I don't know. If you want the fake one, low key, it looks really realistic. Go on Amazon, look up fake piercing ball. Fake piercing ball. It'll be like a huge pack of so many of them for $5, and then get a lash glue. Not like one of those permanent ones. Just look up lash glue. Any old lash glue that isn't a permanent one, like a day-to-day lash glue. But try it off. Dot, and it's on. So your hair matches like a hue of your microphone LEDs. LED. I don't know why I said LEDs. LEDs. It does sometimes until it changes. But are we LARPing right now? No, I remember you from yesterday. I'm not LARPing. No. This is elite method. This is elite method. This is elite method for fake piercings that have the balls. Pause. It looks super realistic, and you can do it with any piercing that's like the balls. Like, you can't really do it with these or these, like that method, but you can do it with this. This one's real, but you could fake one of these. You could fake side of the nose. You could fake here. You could fake here. You could fake here. You could fake any of them. Painted walls in my new house for 10 hours a day. That sounds fun, though. Oh my god, you're like Rapunzel, bro. You're like Rapunzel. She paints all the walls. Dude, that's so much fun. Oh, I would love that. Man, I'm also trans mask, but I can't transition because my mom doesn't know, and the first time I told her, she said ew, so she doesn't know. I'm sorry, twin. I'm not super educated in what to do about that, but maybe if you can do little things to affirm yourself, since you can't transition, maybe the way you dress, maybe your hair, maybe whatever you want. If you can do that, come out to your friends, get like a small circle that's good, then maybe one day you can tell your mom. But also, you don't have to. You don't have to. You know, I'm bi. I've never told my family. It doesn't affect me in any way not telling them, you know. If they need to know one day, they can find out, but it's like, you don't absolutely have to, if that makes sense. I feel like a lot of people are like, I have to tell my family. You don't have to. You don't have to tell them, if that makes sense. Should I get an eyebrow slit? Yeah, bro, you should. Get an eyebrow razor. One of the dull ones. You don't need a super sharp one. The super sharp ones are annoying to do it with because they can hurt. But like a dull eyebrow razor, and you just like put it like whatever. Let's say you want it right here. You're going to put it on the inside edge, not the outside edge, the inside edge. If I wanted one right here, I would put it closest to the inside and then go whoop, outward, and just kind of go over it a couple times like that. And it would be gone. It would be gone. It would be gone. Sorry, my brain is like fried right now. I'm not fried, but my brain is fried. You could do that. And then let's say you don't like it. Get a brown or whatever color your eyebrows are, eyebrow pencil, and just color it in. Nobody will know. It'll be back in like a week. So eyebrow slits, 100% worth it. I've always had an eyebrow slit since I was in high school. I switch it from here to here to here to here. I've had eyebrow slits everywhere. I'd even doubled up on eyebrow slits. Because worst case scenario, you just color it in. They come right back. So, yeah. How do you contour your nose if you don't mind sharing? I have it on my YouTube. It's easier to show you than to tell you because it's confusing if I were to say it. But sorry, I had to yawn. Lil Yahoo, if you keep spamming the chat with copying everyone else's chats, I'm gonna mute you. Stop it. Anyways, if you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. like the second or third most recent video is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me holding a plushie. It's that one. It's that one. Sorry. The nose contour is pretty much right after I do my lips. About a third of the way into the video. A third of the way. It's only 16 minutes. Go about a third of the way in. I do my lips, and then I do like 2 tiny little steps that take like 20 seconds. And then it's the nose. So just skip to right after I'm done with my lips, and you'll be good. My old man could whoop your old man. That's great. What's worse in like one measured movement? Body dysmorphia or period cramps? I'm mainly asking which one peaks at a worse pain, not over hours. Well, body dysmorphia isn't a physical pain. Body dysmorphia is a mental thing. That's like saying which one hurts more? Which one is more painful? Depression or breaking your foot? It's like those are different things though. Those are different things though. So yeah, that body dysmorphia isn't a physical pain. It's like when you look at yourself, your body changes, you know, you don't know how you really look. You feel insecure. You don't know, like, am I too fat? Am I too skinny? Am I like disformed? Like that's a mental thing. And period cramps are just pain. They're like the cramps themselves are just pain. You feel it stomach, below your stomach. Right below where your stomach is, it's like a pain, like someone is inside your organs with a little razor, just like shaving off the sides of the insides of your organs, just going like shoo, shoo, and it's bad and it hurts. So those are completely different things. Gender dysphoria and body dysmorphia, is there a difference? From what I know, I'm a cis woman, so I'm not trans, but from what I know, gender dysphoria is when you don't feel right with your gender. Like it's like if I were to be like, I don't really feel like a woman. I feel weird, like I'm presenting as a woman, but like I don't feel like one. Like I wish I could present more masculine. I wish people could see me more masculine or whatever. I'm pretty sure if there's trans people in the chat who want to input anything, please do. But I'm pretty sure gender dysphoria is when you're insecure about your gender, not fitting who you feel like inside. And then body dysmorphia is when you're very insecure about your body and you don't know how it really looks. Like you can't tell if you're too fat, too skinny. You just feel off in your body. Like you're just very insecure type thing. So I'm pretty sure y'all can correct me if anything I said was wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what the difference between the two are. I'm going through my first and worst WLW breakup. Help me. Ooh, I've never been through a WLW breakup. I've heard they're terrible. I have no idea how to help you. I have no idea how to help you with that. I don't know, maybe try to take yourself on a date or something. Or like, I don't know, maybe try to like super lock in on something so you don't think about anything else. I don't know. You sure you don't want to do push-ups today? You could be strong as Mulan. No. I want to. The thing is, the push-ups are like my thing now and I get super proud after. But like my toe, let's see. It is bleeding through my Band-Aid and it's sore. Ow, wait. Yeah, when I like put my foot down, my toe is sore. And in order to do push-ups, I'd have to put a tight-ass sock on and then I'd have to like balance on my toes. So I don't think it would be best because I'm trying to make this heal. I'm trying to make this heal because I have the gym the next couple days. I need to be able to put full weight on both of my feet and like stand up on my toes and stuff. So I'm trying to make it heal ASAP. You know, things like period cramps kind of make me glad I'm not cis. I mean, there's pros and cons to everything. Yeah, period cramps suck. I had to start birth control for them, and birth control has like so many side effects to it, but I had to start it because the cramps were so bad. I'd rather deal with the side effects of birth control and the past 3 days being out of birth control and not taking it than deal with cramps. They're so bad. They're so awful, bro. How's your button pressing cat? currently not pressing buttons, to be so real with you. The button is still behind me. Somewhere out of frame. She has not pressed the button, but she will. She will learn. She's a very smart cat. She will learn. She will learn. Kaze, why are you saying everything in like a weird way? Yeah, keep telling us your stories. And then you also said, yeah, keep going. Period. I love them. Oh yeah, that must hurt. Yeah. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you saying, bro? Chill out. Shit, I've been caught. I feel like that voice suits you. Sorry, I read things in voices. No, I'm not sorry. You're being weird. Don't be weird. Stop it. You're grounded. You're grounded. Shh. Sit down. To the corner. Thank you. Alright. Yep, great. I'm gonna do mental exercise like an IQ test. Bro, I can't do an IQ test on here because every question, y'all are gonna spam the answer. Y'all are gonna spam the answer or an incorrect answer, and then it's gonna throw me off. And also, I have performance anxiety. I can't take a test about how smart I am in front of all you guys. Because then I'm gonna be freaking out like, am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? No, guys, when I did the IQ test last, I think I was like, God, I was somewhere between like 120, 130, somewhere 140. I don't know. I was over 100 somewhere. I don't remember where. I've always taken it with like a man, like a guy friend, and I've always had a higher IQ than them, and it made me laugh a lot. I have a pretty decent IQ, guys. I'm not dumb. But I get performance anxiety. I can't do it in front of you guys. And your job is streaming? My job is a lot more than that. Streaming is just something I do as a part of it. Streaming doesn't make me money. I make like 10 to 20 bucks from streaming for 5 hours across 3 platforms. 5 days a week. I used to do it 6 days a week. I make like $10 to $20 a day off it. I'm not making money off streaming. I do streaming so I can like talk with you guys and just chill with you guys and we can have like a community. But yeah, I basically run my own business on social media. I make videos and stuff, but the videos are centered around the algorithm. So you have to study this invisible algorithm for it, and it's not as easy as I thought. And when you have a following, it doesn't mean your videos automatically do well. No, you have just the chance as everyone else. But yeah, you have to study this invisible algorithm, make videos centered around it, and if the videos aren't perfectly curated to the algorithm, you're the specific algorithm, then you don't get paid. And then the more videos that go wrong, that don't fit with the algorithm, the worse, the more your account tanks, and it's harder to get back up. So my whole pay depends on like working out this invisible algorithm. I also make music. I do art. I'm an artist. I make all my own cover art. I'm working on my own merch, which is like behind the scenes. I also have a bunch of business meetings. I can't share exact details of them, but I work with Night Media. Night Media are the people that Mr. Beast used to work with. They work with Kai Cenat. They work with Johnny Gilbert. I work with Night Media, and so I have business meetings all the time. I take notes. I throw stuff out there. I have a really cool manager who's super awesome. And I'm working with like people who are really high up on like the social media like field, like behind the scenes. So yeah, and I'm working on possibly setting up some shows in the future, and then some other super cool stuff with like brands and stuff in the future. So, and I had a weighted GPA in high school of 4.4. And I graduated high school with 73, I think, college credits. I was taking 8 college level courses at once in one semester while also working. So, yes. From the tests that I've done in the past, my IQ is high. Yes, I'm not making that up. But yeah. But I'm not going to do it on stream because I have performance anxiety and I'm going to panic and do really bad. I already know it. Like if I was filming for a YouTube video and just like not live, then I could do it. But I don't know. Imagine taking a test in front of a bunch of people who are all judging you as you do it. I can't do that. Nobody can do that. So, yeah. What's a GPA? Grade point average. 4.4 is very good for weighted. Unweighted, my unweighted was like 3.9. 4 is like 4 unweighted GPA would mean in every class you got straight A's, super high A's. 3.9 is like almost there, but it doesn't take into account the class levels. Weighted GPA takes into account, okay, are you in low level classes getting good grades, or are you in college level, AP level courses getting these grades? And it basically means if you get an A in a super low level class, it's an A, but it's not worth very much because it's a low level class. If you get an A in a super high level class, then your GPA boosts because it's like, oh, this is worth more because it's in a high level class. It's all calculated, and basically a 4.4 weighted GPA is like pretty high. I always open your stream on both Twitch and TikTok. 5-stream streak on Twitch incoming. Jesus. I've always seen people like send me pictures of them watching me on TikTok and Twitch. It's like, bro, how? Why? Is one of me not enough? How many of me do you need to be watching, bro? What the hell? Like, are you guys monitoring the chats or something? Tell us your department when in college. I have an associate's degree. I didn't go back for my bachelor's. I got my associate's degree right after I graduated high school. I was going to get it at the exact same time as graduating high school, but I had to withdraw from the one class that I was missing because it was a summer course that started while I was still in high school, like still having my AP courses. College ended early. High school was still going, but then summer course started, and it was a required 5 hours plus per day of work every single day. And I was in AP courses. I had my AP testing and I had work. I didn't have 5 hours. I literally did not have 5 hours. So because I withdrew from that course, I had to spend one extra semester in the fall at community college. I only took 3 courses and then I finished it and I'm good. But I didn't get my bachelor's. I haven't gone back to my bachelor's since I got my associates in 2024. Because 1, it's a lot of money. 2, I didn't know what I wanted. And 3, once I got into social media, it's like, okay, well, I don't really need, I don't really need my bachelor's because I don't want to spend like $50K to get a degree when I already am having a full-time job doing what I love with a bunch of opportunities without a bachelor's degree. So, yeah. I have to work a 9 to 5. Well, I was working like 9 to 5s. I've worked a lot of jobs. Like social media is not my only job. I'm not an out of touch influencer. I was working at Starbucks up until the end of this December. I only just started this full time this year. I've also worked at an old lady department store. I worked at a barbecue place. I was actually a cashier there, but then they made me a trainer. So I was a trainer at a barbecue place. I also worked at a sushi place for a little bit. I also worked in a warehouse. The warehouse was horrible. If you're in here and you work in a warehouse, oh my God. I feel so bad for you. Your job is awful. But yeah, I worked in a warehouse for a bit. So, guys, I get the hustle. Trust me. I've been there. I've been working these jobs, but yeah, I'm doing this now because I started doing this while I was still working those other jobs, like Starbucks, specifically. So like I was working Starbucks and then going home and doing this, and I was like, guys, while I'm like locking in on this super hard, give me part-time so I can have more time. Then they didn't give me part-time. I was like, well, for a while I was doing like full-time. They wouldn't get me full-time, but they gave me like 38 hours. And I was like, okay, y'all just playing in my face now. But I did the closest I could to full-time at Starbucks. But then when I wanted to do this full-time, I was like, okay, give me 20 hours so I can work on building up my other career. And they're like, oh, 20 hours? Oh, okay. Did you say 37? You didn't say 37 hours? Too bad. We already made the schedule for the next month. Yeah, you have 37 hours all weeks. Every week, 37 hours. And nobody wants to take any of your shifts. Have fun. So I was working like 37 hours a week at Starbucks for like a few months and doing this on the side. But now I do this full time. So yeah, I worked on like building this up so I could do it full time. Are you planning to pursue your studies? Well, ain't nothing else I really want to study, to be honest. I wanted to be an art kid. Art kids don't get paid well, and the degree is like $1 million. And then I was like, okay, excuse me. Sorry. Wanted to be an art kid. I've always been an art kid, but art doesn't really pay well. So then I was like, wait, interior designer. I get to be an artist and decorate houses, which I've always loved, like HGTV. Ooh, I've always wanted to do that. And then I realized, the degree will be super expensive. And also AI is probably going to take over that job like right now. Right now, actually. You could probably take up there. I was thinking they would make an app for this, and I was like, wait, you could do this in ChatGPT. You could probably take a picture of your room and then be like, okay, make it decorate this room inspired by these photos on Pinterest, and then link me every single product used. And then bam, interior designer out the window. You've been replaced. So I was like, okay, so all art careers are getting replaced. I'm not really passionate about anything else. And I have social media doing well. What the hell am I going to go to college for? I don't want to be a doctor. Hell no. I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't want to work in construction. I don't want to be an architect. I don't want to do any of that stuff. I don't want to be a manager. So what the hell? What am I going to do? Go to college for? Ew, what a weird comment. I hate you. Goodbye. What happens when you get a creative block? Oh my god, I get creative blocks all the time. And it sucks. It sucks. It's so annoying because, like, I don't know, with like the career I'm in, like social media, when you get a creative block, it's like, okay, so you have no ideas. You don't want to film today. You have no idea what you could film. Time to whip out 5 or 6 new videos. And they have to be really good, because if they're not good, it'll lower your account's trust score. And then you won't get paid for a long time, because none of the videos would do well if these don't. Oh, okay. And if you don't post today, your account trust score will also go down. So you have to whip out algorithm-friendly good videos every single day on YouTube specifically. YouTube is where the content makes the money. But you have to whip out good content every single day, or else your pay goes down. The future videos don't do as well because one video tanks, now all the videos are tanking. So it's really annoying. The way I deal with it is, this is so dumb, but it works because this is the career I'm in. Scroll on social media. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the it's corn. What the hell? Why are you sending me so many corn? Oh my lord. Yeah, if you scroll social media trying to find video ideas, you can find topic ideas, not videos to copy. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying video topic ideas. Like, oh, someone's making a nostalgic, like, oh, back when I was in school type video. What's something nostalgic from school that we can make fun of? Or like, what's a current trend right now that I can make fun of? Or like, you know, or like, oh, like a sibling doing an annoying thing. What's an annoying sibling thing that I can make a video about? Like, that's how I get inspired to make videos, like, creatively. So thought shorts and reels is where it's at. YouTube shorts is where you make the money. Reels on Instagram, I don't get paid for. I think you can get paid for them, but I'm not, like, set up in the program. I have to ask my manager if it's smart to do that, because sometimes when you get monetized, it affects your account in a not good way. It's weird. You have to, like, look into everything before you do it with social media, because the slightest little thing, oh god, that's a weird comment on YouTube. Don't say that. The slightest little thing can, like, tank your account, which means your career is just tanked instantly, which is awful. I not brought microwavable burritos today, and Rin is online. Life is not complete. Okay. Okay. Also, thank you for the flower. Before I go. Oh, before I go tomorrow. Thank you, twin. And thank you, Luis. Thank you, Sasuke. Trying to read the chat. You should keep a few videos stocked up, TBH, just in case. See, I try to do that, but then I end up just posting them all anyways. Like, I cannot keep videos stocked up for the life of me. And also, the algorithm keeps changing. So you have to keep, like... Sorry. You have to keep, like, going after what goes well. Like, maybe right now, or, like a couple months ago, I was doing like those kid at the park POVs, where it's like that one oversharing kid at the park. Every single one of those like blew up. So I was like, God, okay. So for my career, I gotta keep making videos like, oh, that oversharing kid at the park, because they do well, and then that means I get paid for my job. So I have to keep doing those. Maybe like that kid at your friend's house, that neighbor kid. Yeah. And then people are like, why are you making so many of these? I'm sorry, it's my job. I have to. I don't know. The whole algorithm is very, very, very confusing, and it's like stressful. Not in like it's different than other jobs. You know, like I think that all jobs are stressful, but it can be very stressful when your pay depends on an algorithm that you don't know the rules to. And it's like you have to be creative every single day. And if you don't make like the perfect video with like the perfect algorithm friendly everything, then you don't get paid for your job. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be focused on getting paid at least for 3 years. For 1,000 days, I'd focus on building viewers and trying to retain them. I don't know anything about social media, but I run a manufacturing business. Well, the thing is, for 3 years, I started a little over a year ago, and I started getting paid probably after like 4 or 5 months of doing it. But the thing is, it takes a lot of time. It takes so much time to do everything, to run all the accounts everywhere, because you have to be building an account everywhere, not just on one platform, all platforms at once. It takes so much time that it's like, okay, well, now you're spending like 8 hours a day just managing all these accounts, making these videos, editing everything, setting up whatever, and you're not getting paid, you know? So you're probably going to end up quitting. If you do this for 3 years and you don't get paid, most people end up quitting. The way you do get paid quickly is post on YouTube Shorts. I feel like nobody thinks about posting on YouTube Shorts. Y'all, I know YouTube Shorts is like, oh, it's YouTube Shorts. But guys, YouTube Shorts pays. Post on YouTube Shorts. When you get monetized, you get money. Money for very short videos. You do not have to make minute-long plus videos on YouTube Shorts to get paid. A 6-second video of mine, the best paying one I've ever did, $600. Around $600 for a 6-second video that I took from TikTok that I already made, put it on YouTube, $600. Not all of them do that well. Most of them make around like $10, maybe $20 or $40, depending on the views. But yeah, if you're trying to build your social media, YouTube Shorts, you got to get monetized. You do have to get monetized, but you ain't getting monetized unless you start posting over there, man. So, I watch YouTube Shorts more than anything. See, the time I watch YouTube Shorts, sorry, I yawned. The only time I watch YouTube Shorts is like when I'm about to go to bed and I'm about to put on an ASMR video, but I'm not quite in the mood to lay down and put on the video. But also I already have my AirPods connected to my iPad, so I don't want to open my phone back up and start scrolling. So I go on, I'm like laying down in bed and I go on YouTube Shorts, and it's like so outdated, most of it, that it's calming, if that makes sense. Like my YouTube Shorts feed is like, let's replicate an AI cake together in real life. Or like, here's an art tip I wish I knew. And then it's just like them drawing or like just the most relaxing stuff ever. Just like unintentionally the most relaxing stuff ever is on my YouTube Shorts feed. So like I only watch it late at night, to be honest. Or like if I go on YouTube to watch something and then it's like the most clickbaity short, like the shorts picture ever, but I just start looking at it, I'm like, what? And I kind of have to watch it. It's like you painted a new nose on top of your real nose. What is happening? I didn't paint a new nose on top of my real nose. This is my real nose. I accentuated it with makeup because I like to. Can you say happy birthday to my little brother? No, I cannot say happy birthday to your little brother. Screw your little brother. Even if you paint it on looks good, people be hating. People always be hating on me. Every day. I've gotten used to it. I really do not care anymore. Also, this influencer has not texted me. Not texted me at all. And also, I don't have my birth control still. Ah! No solid plans. There were supposed to be plans today. Bro even said earlier this week, yes, there are plans today. What the hell are the plans? What are the plans? My birth control was supposed to be sent to me today. The provider was supposed to approve it in 24 to 48 hours. It's been over 48 hours. Give me my birth control. Anyways. Lil bro just existed. You didn't read what they said their little bro's name was, bro. You didn't read what it was. They were trying to get me to say some crazy shit. Time to get off internet, bud. You're oversharing. Me? No, I'm very open. I take birth control because of cramps. I have very painful cramps, so I take birth control. I lost my backup 3 days ago. And now, my provider hasn't accepted my refill of birth control yet. Because technically, I should have had another thing. And I lost it. So I've not had my birth control for 3 nights. And I'm having side effects. It's not deadly, not like awful, like I'm going to be sick in bed for days. But it causes cramps, nausea, and hormone changes, which changes mood swings and makes you like very sensitive to stuff. So basically, my brain is scrambled and it's driving me crazy. Do you listen to Rebsy? I do listen to Rebsy. How do you even lose a backup? I don't know. Bro, I've had everyone in the house look for it. It's gone. It was in one of those like little silver containers. And in my den, in there, I have a little mini table. It has like a little lava lamp on it. It has like a top thing. It has like a little mini thing under it that you can like slide stuff into, like a remote or something. And then it has 2 drawers. I checked on the floor. I checked under it. I checked in every single cabinet, in every single drawer. I took everything out. I put everything back in. I checked under the sofa. I checked under my makeup table. I checked my makeup table drawers. I went into my bedroom. I checked my dresser. I checked my bedside tables. I checked in the bathroom. I checked in the medicine cabinet. There is no birth control. It's gone. It's gone. And it's pissing me off. So, my ex said the same because her cramps were so bad she used to puke at times and had to take birth control pills. That sucks. Exactly. See, your ex gets it, bro. Your ex gets it. That's why I'm on it, because it helps. But now, I'm experiencing the side effects of not taking it. Ah! Did you check under the bed? I don't think it would be under the bed, because there's no way that, like, I was keeping it in the den. This is the den. The bedroom is over there, whole separate room. I was keeping it in the den, in one of my little storage tables, on top, next to it, or in a drawer. It was like a last case scenario. Maybe I, for some reason, put it in a drawer in the bedroom. There's no way I brought it into the bedroom and then dropped it on the floor and kicked it under the bed, you know? If I was bringing it in there, it would be in the drawer. There's no way. Should I go check? Should I go check? Now I'm thinking. Maybe it was in the drawer and I took it out. Okay, listen. Give me 20 seconds to go peek under my bed with my phone, okay? If it is under the bed, I will come back and do a little jig. I will do an Irish jig. Okay? Irish jig for you guys. Hang on. Give me like 20 seconds to walk into the room next to here and peek under the bed with a flashlight. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. It wasn't there. No Irish jig. I wish it was there. I wish it was there, bro. This thing is pissing me off because I know I'm not delusional. It auto-fills. It auto-fills by the pharmacy and the doctor. Every time you run out, it auto-fills. You get a call and a text. I thought that I had a backup right in there. There is no backup. It's gone. It's missing. And I did not get the autofill. And they're having my provider have to manually approve it. There definitely is a backup. I just don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. So it could have been under the bed, but it wasn't. Unfortunately. Talking about menstruation makes my tummy hurt and I'm a man. What an empath. Now I'm playing. It sucks. It's so annoying. Excuse me. Sorry. Not sorry. Did I strapped in one of those period machines to my belly and that hurt? I should order one. No, I can't spend extra money right now. I gotta control my spending. God, I want one of those cramp machines so bad. And I want to test if it's like accurate. And then I want to put it on a man. God, to be able to give a man period cramps. Please, God, I want to. Not in like an evil way, but in like a I want them to understand type way. And also it would be really funny. I think it would be really funny, to be honest. Wait, I got gifted a sub. Oh, thank you, Void Knight. Wait, what the hell? I didn't even see. Wait, let me glove for you. Hang on. Thank you, Void Void Knight. I don't think it's the same, but it hurts. See, I want to see if it's the same, though. I want to test it out. Hang on. Thank you. Guys, stop volunteering as tribute. I'm not flying someone out to put a period cramp simulator on them. No, it would be one of like my family friends. I'm dyeing my hair when I go home to Indianapolis. Well, that sounds awesome. What are you dyeing it, twin? What is this? Bro. Whenever someone gifts something that gets me $1 or $2 or more, because some stuff costs $1, but then I get like 20 cents out of it. So that's why I said gets me $1 or $2 or more. I glove and kazoo for you, one-handed. I'm actually the #1 one-handed kazoo glover in the world. Name one other one-handed kazoo glover better than me. None. That's right. Do you have to charge that glove up? I don't know. My old one died. And then Bird Plays on the Twitch sent to my PO box a new one. So now I have a new light up glove. You ever hear a man scream with no lungs? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, is that the thing where you like, oh my god, I have to do this right now. You know the thing where you let out all your air and then you try to scream? I have to do it right now. I have to do it right now. Hang on. No. I can do that better. Hang on. I'm gonna actually make a sound this time. No, one more. Okay, I'm done. Nope. Nope. Jesus Christ. Nope. Not doing that again. Is she trying to scream? I was trying to do that trend thing. No, because I don't know what the comment meant. I have no idea what that comment meant, but it reminded me of that trend. Sorry, there's cat hair on my face. It reminded me of that trend where people like blow out all of their air and then try to scream and it makes like a weird noise. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, just try it. Blow out all of the air in your lungs and then try to scream and you make like a weird ass noise. I wanted to try it, okay? Don't judge me. You have small lungs. I do have small lungs. I can't hold my breath for long at all. How long can I hold my breath for? Sorry, this stream is becoming a little bit more unhinged. Wait, stopwatch. Okay, we got a stopwatch. Can y'all see that? Y'all can see good enough. Okay, ready? Wait, y'all do it with me. We're gonna have a contest, okay? We're all gonna have a contest, and we're gonna see how long we can hold our breath for. I'm probably gonna lose first. I can't hold my breath for very long. I had a friend who could hold his breath for 3 minutes. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Are y'all ready? Ready? 50. Y'all were tapping out way before me. I thought I was gonna tap out at 30, bro. I used to tap out at 30. Okay, who beat me? Be honest. Who beat me? You have to be honest. Who in the chat beat me? Who beat 50? Who beat me? 51. Okay, 51. Jeez. I could have run to 51. Damn. Could have beat you if I felt like it. Right. So you're admitting you lost to me. Okay, so it looks like I beat like some of y'all. I beat some of y'all heavy in the chat. My lung collapse. Your lung collapse? What the hell? Okay. Damn, I beat a solid amount. I thought I was gonna lose first. Oh my god, I did better than I thought I would. Maybe I was just like super locked in. That was kind of fun. I kind of had fun doing that. Guys, don't pass out. Please don't pass out. No. The challenge is over. Don't pass out. You can stop now. You can stop now. Crazy, you were only 30. I'm not 30. I'm 20. There's a difference. I'm not 30. Guys, I'm not 30. I'm in the ER now. I'm cooked. You were not in the ER. Bro, your lung did not collapse. There is no way. I want to say that my girlfriend is an alt girl. Do you have any advice for her? Advice? But what specifically? I don't know. Advice in general for alt people. Don't change your style just because other people make fun of you for it. I got bullied for being alt, and then I tried to change it to be more basic looking, and I looked even more dumb. So, and I hated it. So don't change your style for people who bully you for being alt, because there are people who bully you for being alt everywhere. So ignore them. And also, don't dress only for an aesthetic, if that makes sense. Like, let's say, like, I'm saying this because this is what I used to do. Sorry, there's cat hair all over my face. Oh my god. Something I used to do, biggest point of advice for alt people, or like people trying to fit a certain aesthetic. Ever since middle school, like 8th grade, I've been emo. I was like, I'm an emo kid. I would listen to all the old like emo songs. I would wear like band shirts, Vans, black nails, dark hair, all of that, side part. I would not buy anything with color. Everything I got had to be black. Only black. Everything black. You know? Everything had to be emo. You know? But then I realized, okay, I am fitting the aesthetic. Yeah, I am fitting the aesthetic. I do have all like the emo stuff. But like, I don't feel that happy. You know? So, I don't know. For me, your aesthetic, you shouldn't dress to fit a certain aesthetic. You should dress how you want. Guys, stop spamming emo in the chat. I'm gonna mute you. Okay, great. Great. Thanks, guys. Really contributed a lot to the live. Yeah, like nowadays, like this outfit is more like alternative, you know? I have this. I have my shorts. These have little skulls on them. Great. Awesome. But like also I have a bunch of dresses, like a bunch of cutesy dresses. Like I have night dresses. When I go to bed, I wear like when they're clean, they're in the wash right now. But I have like cutesy, like light lace white dresses, like cutesy ones, like grandma dresses, adorable dresses. I have one that's like a tan color with like little cherries on it. So cute. So cute. I love it so much. And like when I go to the beach, I'm going to be wearing like bright colors, like cutesy stuff, you know? Like I'm alternative, but I'm allowed to wear what I want. I went to Disney World last week. I got a million cutesy little Stitch things. On my birthday, I dressed as Rapunzel. You know, because it made me happy. But then this also makes me happy. So basically my advice is if you're alternative, do not think that it makes you less alternative to have other interests too. You do not have to dress super alternative every day. Like today I'm dressed more alternative, but like you don't have to do that every single day. You do not have to only get stuff that is alternative, you know? Like right next to me, look at this. Look how cute this is. This is Stitch reading The Ugly Duckling. I got it at Disney World. Look. This is the ugly duckling, and this is Stitch, and then here are all the ducklings around him. This is so cute. This is so cute. I bought it because I wanted it, you know? I also have a little Ray from Princess and the Frog. I don't really know what he does. He lights up sometimes. But he kind of just sits in here. I don't know why I bought him. I just never saw any Ray stuff before, and I thought it was so cute. But yeah. You do not have to make your entire life center around a certain aesthetic, because you can if you want to, if that is truly what you want, but you can do whatever the hell you want, man. Doesn't make me less alternative if I like wearing cute dresses to bed. You know what I mean? Who cares? But anyways, watching a stream with her right now. Well, I hope my point came across right, because I'm really bad at wording stuff. That's why I talk so much, because I'm afraid of people misunderstanding me because I'm bad at talking. But yeah. Rapunzel L. Princess. Bro, Rapunzel and Tiana from Princess and the Frog are my favorites. Oh, I love them so much. I love them. Rapunzel's awesome. Have you ever seen a scene boy? I have seen a scene boy. I dated a guy who was a wannabe scene boy. Well, kind of. Mixed between like an emo kid and a scene boy. Um, Scene guys are cool. I don't know. I like them. They're cute. Scene girls, also cute. Adorable. Ooh, baddies. I'm mutuals with several scene girls. I'm friends with one. I met her at the Diddy trial. Legit, I did. I was at the Diddy trial on accident. I was exploring Chinatown, saw a bunch of crowds and news people, asked someone what was going on, and they're like, "Oh, Diddy's in there." I was like, "What the hell?" So I got up close, and then I was in the crowd, and I turn and I see the most beautiful scene girl I've ever seen in my life, and I was so scared to talk to her. Eventually, I walked over. I'm like, "You are so pretty," and she's like, "You are pretty." So now we're mutuals, and we're cool, and she's awesome. Sorry, but I love scene people. Scene people, super, super cool. Super cool. Um, sorry, I'm trying to read the chats. Bro, what are we talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I have ADHD, and not being on birth control for the past 3 days has made my brain even more scrambled. These lives are all over the place. These are my unhinged lives now. What are scene people? Here, let me look it up because I'm not educated enough to give the exact definition. What is scene? Let me stream. Scene. Nope. Scene 2010s. I don't know. Scene subculture. I should have looked up subculture. A vibrant youth movement that evolved from 2000s emo, defined by neon fashion, heavy internet culture, and electronic influenced alternative music. MySpace, colorful aesthetic mixing punk and rave elements. Straight hair, heavily teased, and layered hair dyed in neon colors with long flat bangs covering the forehead. I actually have a scene cut. It's grown out, but I have a scene haircut. I just don't style it that way because I'm not good at styling hair, and I'm scared of burning my hair. It's already delicate. But like, let's see. Are the images going to be good? Yeah, this is scene people. Scene queen. These are some scene people too. I'm pretty sure Johnny Gilbert is scene. Is Johnny Gilbert scene? Oh, this guy. I love this guy. All these people you see with like the side parts, all of that. These are scene people. Wait. Is Johnny Gilbert scene? Is he scene or am I tripping? Because he looks like a scene boy, but does he say scene? He's deeply tied to the emo and scene subcultures. I thought so. I thought so. Johnny Gilbert is awesome. Scene boy. Johnny Gilbert. Awesome. That's what scene is. Scene is so cool. Dude, I have a scene cut. I have an asymmetrical scene cut. You can kind of see it. It's very grown out. I haven't cut my hair in a while. But it's asymmetrical scene cut. I could style it scene, but I don't know how to, and I'm really lazy. You just saying stuff. Wasn't that what everyone's doing? Isn't everyone just saying stuff? I'm Gyaru / Y2K. Gyaru and Y2K are adorable aesthetics, twin. That is so cute. Are you still gonna be live in an hour? Yeah. Well, in like 13 minutes, I'm gonna go on a 30-minute break. Because lunch and I'm hungry. And I'm gonna put my foot up because it's still bleeding. But when I'm gonna get back in like 30 minutes, so at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or like 42 minutes from now, around there, probably a few minutes late. I'm always a little bit late. I'll be live again. What style are you? I thought you were scene at first, but I don't know. I take inspo from a lot of different styles. Like, I have a scene haircut and like scene hair colors. I just don't style it scene because I don't know how to, and I'm scared of damaging my hair, and I'm really bad with hair. So technically I have a scene cut. I don't style it that way, but scene girls, actual scene girls, help me cut my hair. So I take inspo from scene, from like hair and stuff, and makeup. My makeup inspo is my scene friend. She's awesome, but I took inspo from her. I take inspo from Y2K. Like, I have these are low-waisted shorts. Low-waisted stuff. I take inspo from like that for Y2K. Other stuff is also Y2K inspired. Y2K is awesome. I just take inspo from like emo stuff too, like the oversized like band shirts type stuff. the jewelry. Like I wear candy, like Scene do, but I also have like leather bracelets and like spiky stuff, which is more like emo, I'm pretty sure, like mall goth. I basically combine a bunch of different aesthetics to be me, because I think just fitting to just like sticking to one specific aesthetic, I don't know, I feel like it's a waste, you know? I feel like you aren't reaching, unless it's like what you truly really 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 want. I feel like it's like a waste just sticking to one, you know, when you could do anything that makes you happy. So I just take inspo from every like alternative subculture pretty much and kind of combine it into my own style. So, oh, I hated the way I said that. Oh, I said that really weird. My own style. Gross. She covered my eyes. Oh my god. My bad. My bad. I don't have friends. I get rugged by the government when I make someone laugh. What? They call it a mistake and say they'll correct it, but it's been a while. Are you on your meds? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? My lord. Carhartt or Dickies and metal tees. Carhartt or Dickies. Yeah. Fire. Outfit. Fire outfit. Someone is trying to log into my Facebook. Funny thing, I don't have Facebook. Bro, I used to get those all the time when I didn't have Facebook. My cell is cutecore. Cutecore is adorable, bro. I love like every alternative like subculture and like aesthetic and all of that. I think they're all so cute, and I like dressing as like all of them, you know? Like maybe some days I want to dress like super cutesy and like pink and stuff. Other days I want to dress like super like metal with like spikes and like leather and stuff. Other days I want to dress more like people call it the early 2000s older brother aesthetic. I don't know what the actual name is. I think the names are really stupid, but like the skater boy aesthetic. Some days I want to wear oversized cargo pants and like a baggy shirt. But then other days I want to wear like a cute white lace dress, you know? I could never stick to just one. I could never, bro. Is your stream a call for help? No. If anyone wants to... Well, I don't even know what you would do with my toe. It's just annoying. If anyone wants to just like replace my toe really quick with one that doesn't have an annoying cut on it that's going to be annoying to put into shoes for the next week, can you just like snap your fingers and like maybe replace my toe really quick? You could do that. You could help me that way. Can do. Thank you. Take the toe from Pip. I'm not going to take a deceased baby duckling's toe and put it onto my own toe. No, thank you. Just asking, how do you feel if you saw an alt Y2K girl and a basic teenage guy couple in public? That's what most of the Y2K, that's what most alternative couples look like. To be so honest, it's usually a more basic looking guy and then like an extra looking girl. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's usually what it is. Even if the guy's alternative, usually, in most cases, the girls dress more alternative than the guys. It changes in every relationship. It changes all the time. But, like, a lot of the time, that's how it is. So, perfectly normal, I would say. You know? If I was out in public and I saw, like, a normal-looking guy with, like, an alt girl, yeah, that makes sense. You know? Awesome. That's cool. I hope people don't stare at her weirdly. Bro, sometimes I stare at alternative people, but in like a admiration type way, because I'm alternative. Sometimes I'll be looking at an alt girl and be like, oh my god, the way she styled that is so beautiful. And her hair, oh my god, look at their makeup. The piercing layout. But I'm too scared to say hi to people. So if she's listening or whatever, just tell her, a lot of the time when people are staring at you as an alt person, they are admiring you. I've had people stare at me for a while, and then like after like 10 minutes or so, they'll walk up to me and compliment me and be like, I really like your hair. A lot of the time, people staring at you is a good thing, even if it doesn't feel like it. I've had to learn that, but a lot of the time they're admiring you. But dude, being alternative is awesome, dude. She should never change. If that's what she wants to do, do not change. Do not change for anyone. You will not be happy. And even if you dress basic, people are still gonna have problems with you. People are gonna have problems with you no matter what you do, bro. So you might as well have people hate on you while doing something you love than have people hate on you while dressing some way that isn't you, that you hate. Anyways, if that makes sense. Rin's the best person ever. Oh, she's nice, beautiful, alternative, doesn't stick to one style, which I think is very cool. And I love Rin's personality. Rin's my idol, and I love her hair too. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Do you have a crazy story from when you were a kid that you could tell, please? I don't know. Stories come to me. One, like, mini one is, like, it was Christmas, and there was snow everywhere, and I lived out in the country. I went to my little playset in my backyard. I was, like, a little kid. I think I was, like, 6 or 7. That wasn't a 6-7 joke. I think I was, like, 6 or 7 years old. But I was at my little playset in my yard, and I was, like, looking around. It was snowing. It was Christmas. And I looked down at the snow, and there's just this big patch of red soaked into the snow. Just, like, probably, like, this big. Just red. It was obviously some kind of blood that was in the snow. There were no tracks around it, but, like, it's a red patch in the snow. What else would that be? Guys, stop spamming 6-7. Yeah, little 6-year-old me went over to the red patch, and I went, Rudolph was here. I need to gain his powers. And I ate it. I ate the red snow. I picked it up. I had the chunk of red snow in my hand and I ate it. Delicious. Yeah, I didn't gain Rudolph's powers. I don't remember what else happened other than I ate the red snow. That's about it. That's about all I remember. Did you not get sick after? I have no idea if I got sick after. All I remember is seeing the red snow, eating it because I thought that Rudolph was there and I would gain his powers, and then running back inside. I wish I could remember if I told my parents, because I think their reaction would have been funny as hell to remember, or if I got sick. But yep, I ate it. I ate it. Hang on. At least it wasn't the yellow snow. Knowing my dumbass, I probably did eat yellow snow at some point. To be so real with you, I'm kind of an idiot. Well, I used to be more of an idiot as a kid, but wasn't the brightest when it came to stuff like that. Was it irony tasting? I would assume so. If it was red snow, I would assume it was iron tasting. You remind me of Joe Bart. Bro, everyone says I remind them of Joe Bart. Like, at first, I thought they were just saying that because I was another streamer. But, like, everyone says I remind them of Joe Bart, which I think is super cool because Joe Bart is awesome. Is it the way I talk? Is it, like, personality? Like, I need to know. I need to know this information. Nobody says that. They do, actually. I think this is, like, probably, like, the 10th time someone has compared me to Joe Bart, which I think is very cool. Have you done a makeup tutorial? I have. Corey Kitty, you are in the YouTube. Go to my channel and click on the videos tab. It's like the 2nd or 3rd most recent one, and I'm holding a plushie. That's my makeup tutorial. I have 3, but that's the most recent one. Check that one out. It's the reactions. The reaction. That could make sense. That could make sense. What is your take on where the world stands today politically and economically? I would love to answer that, but I'm not allowed to on TikTok. I'm being so for real with you. TikTok has an AI that listens to what you say, and you are not allowed to talk about politics on stream. And if I try to talk about economics, it's going to lead into politics, so I'm not allowed to talk about that. The AI, I'm being so for real. I'm being so for real. And I'm not trying to hide my views or anything. I repost stuff on Instagram all the time about that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about it, or else they could remove my live or potentially ban me, which they have been doing to other content creators who try to speak out about stuff. And this is my job. Wipe off the makeup, Floyd. Gross. I hope you find love in your life one day. Bye-bye. Do you have a makeup tutorial posted? I need it. I do have one. I do have one. If you go to the link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos, like second or third most recent, is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me holding a plushie out like this. It's my makeup tutorial. You can go check it out if you want to. Are you gonna for it? In the second half of my live, I am. Yeah. I'm about to go on lunch break though. What's your favorite sweet treat? Depends what I'm in the mood for. To be honest, I need to give y'all a real ass opinion. Ice cream is overrated. Ice cream is so overrated. Very rarely have I ever been in public and thought, I could really go for a vanilla cone. Like, is it bad? No, it's not bad. But it is overrated. I'd rather have, like, I don't know, a piece of cake with, like, maybe a custard filling. Maybe, like a brownie. Maybe, like, some cookies. But, like, I don't know. Ice cream is mid. Unless you are eating it in the comfort of your own home at your own pace, like rushing ice cream in public before it melts. It's the worst. Because you get it, you're like halfway through and you're like, God, I don't feel like finishing this, but it's going to melt all over my hand. Eating it at home in a bowl, and it has to be one of those like Ben and Jerry's ones or another one that has like actual flavor. Or, yeah, Jader, like ice cream on top of a dessert, like a warm brownie or like a cobbler, like a peach cobbler, a blueberry cobbler, or a pie. Put it on top of pie or some kind of dessert. Awesome. Get like a flavored one, like not just chocolate or vanilla. Boring. Like something, bro, what do you, okay. Maybe one with like brownie or cookie dough bits. Ooh, fire, you know? But just basic vanilla or chocolate? I don't understand how people go to these like ice cream shops like out in public and just casually get like a cone with like a ton of like vanilla swirled up. How do you eat that in time? How do you enjoy just eating straight vanilla super fast with it dripping all over you? How? Like maybe for the aesthetic, just like I have an ice cream cone. But then after that, it's like, okay, what now? Hate me if you want. Hate me if you want. But most ice cream is overrated. I'm sorry. When it's a slow eater. You have to be for ice cream, bro. If you do not eat ice cream fast enough, it's going to drip all over you. If it's in a bowl, it's different. If it's in a bowl, I feel so calm. I feel calm inside. I feel like everything is right with the world if it's in a bowl. But a cone, especially when it's stacked up so high, you have to eat it so fast or else it's like dripping on you and then your hands are sticky and then you're kind of there panicking and then if the slightest breeze goes by, your hair goes into the ice cream and then your hair is sticky and covered in ice cream and it's like a sensory nightmare. For me at least. Sue me. Ben & Jerry's is so good, I'll eat an entire tub in a night. See, yeah, Ben & Jerry's is an exception. If I have a tub of Ben & Jerry's in the kitchen, I will eat it every single night. Absolutely. But just plain vanilla or chocolate or on a cone? No, boring. If you eat it too fast, you can get that brain freeze. Exactly! See? On a cone, it's either you eat it too slow and it drips all over your hand and then you're covered in stupid-ass sticky ice cream. Or you eat it too fast, it doesn't drip on you, but then your brain starts freezing, and then you have a headache. And then you have to keep eating, because if you don't continue eating, it's going to drip on you. And then, even if you get to, like, where this is the top of the cone. Even if you eat down to the top of the cone, the bottom of the cone gets soaked through, and then it drips out of the bottom of the cone. You can't win. The only way to eat ice cream with a cone in like a nice way is to get a bowl and put the cone on top or like cone pieces and then get the cone and like scoop up the ice cream and eat it. That's the way you eat it with the cone. Never get my ass in ice cream on a cone. No, sir. It's so good. I know you think that. I don't. I like it in theory, but in reality, no. Grown woman with dyed hair. That is me. Yeah. I'm 20 and I have dyed hair. What about it, bro? What about it, buddy? You jealous of my swag? You jealous of my swagger, buddy? Grown woman with makeup on her face. Well, I hope it wouldn't be a little kid with makeup on my face. That would be weird. I feel like makeup is for grown women. Grown woman with piercings. You're just saying stuff that I have. Grown man with duck as a name. Grown man with green profile picture. Wow. You're too grown to have a green profile picture. Like, bro, you're just listing things. What are you saying? What are you saying? My mom has makeup on her face. On God, I feel like the older you are, the more normal it is for you to be wearing makeup. The hell? Grown woman misgendering me. Well, you didn't make it very clear, twin. Anyways. I am going to go on my lunch break. I'm hungry. And grown woman with lights in her room. I'm kidding, I'm a man. I could tell. Anyways. I'm hungry. I'm going on my lunch break. Grown woman hungry. Yes, grown woman is hungry. Oh, I'm a grown woman. That's so weird. God, I'm 20. It's so weird. I'm 20. Anyways, I'm going on my lunch break. I'm hungry. That's about it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes ish. Thank you guys so much for joining. I love you guys, and I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. Bye. Peace. I'm back. Hi, guys. Let me have some of my water. Hi, Jay. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Welcome back. I'm back. Hello. 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 I never know what to say when opening up the live because, like, there's nobody in here for the first 20 seconds. Hi. Welcome in. More water. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Black Licorice. Hi, guys. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Hi, Maitra. Welcome in. Eogan? Hi, Twim. This is rare. You were the first one in the TikTok, Black Licorice. Thank you. Hello. Hi, MBM. How are you feeling better? I am feeling better. My toe is fine now. I can walk on it. But I'm slightly concerned because the Band-Aid is completely bled through. But I didn't replace it. I don't know where the Band-Aids are. My toe's fine, but now I ate, and now my side feels nauseous. I don't know how my side feels nauseous. That's weird, but I'm fine. I'm good. How much did your piercings hurt? Depends which one. This one's fake. If you're wondering about this one's fake. This one is like the least painful piercing you can possibly get. Ear piercings are like next to least painful, but this is less painful than an ear piercing. This, I don't know how it's supposed to feel. I got it when I was 16. And she pierced the wrong part of my nose, so this hurt. These were like pretty normal, like 7 out of 10, same as when you're chewing on something and then you accidentally bite into your tongue. Exact same level of pain as biting into your tongue while chewing. So it's not the end of the world. It hurts, but it's not the end of the world. Then belly button, when getting it legit, it's the exact same pain as this. Did I hear a remix of Brain Rot Baby in a short? Perhaps you did. That's a possibility. What happened to your toe? Multiple things. Multiple things. I haven't been able to take my birth control that I take for cramps for like 3 days. Long story short, I'm waiting on my provider. But it's making me really on edge. And so I'm on edge. I'm in the kitchen making a sandwich this morning, and I live with family friends. One of them casually walks into the kitchen, as you do when you have a home that you live in. They walked into the kitchen while I was making a sandwich, and it jump scared me so bad that I accidentally kicked the cabinets. And when I kicked the cabinets, I stubbed my toe really badly to the point where it was bleeding. Oops! My bad. My fault. Goddamn. I was so spooked and so on edge that I was holding a thing of ham. It was closed. It was in the plastic. I was holding a thing of ham. I got so scared that I kicked the cabinet and at the same time threw the ham into the sink. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, that's the embarrassing mini story of how I made my toe bleed and hurt a lot. My bad. My fault. What's your opinion on Therians and furries? I think they're awesome. I think they're super cool. If they're not harming anyone, which 99% of them aren't, as long as they're not harming anyone, then I don't care. I think it's awesome. I think it's super cool. Did the cats get the sink ham? No, it was inside the plastic thing and it was closed, so I just picked it up out of the sink. The sink was not filled with water and it was not straight up ham. It was the plastic bag that the ham comes in, and the ham was in the plastic bag, but it was completely in the plastic bag. So the ham didn't touch the sink. I have friends who are Therians and I'm a cat girl. Well, that is awesome, Twin. That is awesome. You sound like someone. I don't know who I sound like. I sound like me. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic. That didn't mean to be I didn't mean to be sarcastic. If I sound like someone, let me know. That would be cool. I don't know, you girl, but you're so pretty. Thank you. Glad to hear your toes doing better. Thank you, Goober. Thank you, Twin. You do sound like you. I do sound like me. I hope so. It'd be weird if I didn't sound like me. Don't you love the clip photos I comment on your videos? Bro, most of the clip photos of me that are like stickers on TikTok now are so chopped. Like, bro, y'all will get me like mid-blink, like mid-talking, like, and then just clip it and post it on every single video. I didn't know I could make that noise. Oh my god. It's horrific. It's horrific. Most of them are so bad. You don't sound like how you think you sound. Well, obviously, I don't think anyone sounds how they think they sound, to be honest. I don't know what you mean by that, but nobody sounds like how they think they sound. That's why hearing your own voice is so weird. Hey guys, Goonable. Gross. Gross. I just got your live after seeing one of your videos. A lot of people get my live after seeing one of my videos. Like, it just pops up on their For You page. I like apples and bananas. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Are you getting on Fortnite? In a little bit. In a little bit. In a little bit. I don't know why. God, this stupid ass birth control. I take it for cramps. Bro, I haven't been able to take it in 3 days, and there's like side effects. It makes you cramp. It gives you nausea, like on and off. It's not guaranteed, but it can give you cramps, nausea, and horrible mood swings. Bro, tell me why I just ate a normal ass sandwich, and now this side of my stomach is nauseous. What does that mean? How am I half nauseous? How am I half nauseous? What is happening? What is happening? So just one side. What? I don't know. Is that a thing? Does anyone know why that's a thing? This side is nauseous. Huh? So it's pissing me off a little. Pissed me off a little. Did I actually kiss your cousin when you were 11? I didn't. That was for a video. Guys, I have not kissed or made any contact with any cousins of mine. Thank you. I have that sometimes. It's so weird. It's making me feel so weird, bro. Like, half nauseous. Half nauseous. What the hell? So, yeah, if I'm distracted, it's because I'm half nauseous. And when I talk, it makes me more half nauseous, which makes no sense whatsoever. What does that mean? What does it mean? So, what's your favorite song? My favorite song for a little bit has been Sinking Town. What's the artist? I don't know. I go on Spotify, look up Sinking Town. It's like a different artist every time. Like, everyone's reposting it. But the Sinking Town, it's like, that song. I just think it's so pretty. I really like it. Yeah, it's copyrighted. I know. I just wish the original artist would put it on Spotify. My God. How does one become half nauseous? Man, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you, man. Maybe try not taking birth control for 3 days because your provider won't give it to you, or your provider is a lazy bum who won't approve anything. Sorry. And then experience the side effects and then eat a chicken sandwich. I need to look this up. Oops. I don't know how that happened. There you go. Let's see. Why is only my left side nauseous? Diverticulitis, a left kidney stone, or gastritis? Uh-oh. Kidney stone? I hope not. It's not that one. Inflammation of the stomach lining or pancreas located in the upper left abdomen can cause localized upper discomfort and sickness. Great. Yeah, this better not be a kidney stone. I'm gonna crash out if I start getting kidney stones, bro. I'm gonna be pissed. If I get kidney stones. Oh my God. My Lord. Anyways, what's your least favorite color? I don't have a least favorite color. Like, I would say orange, because like normally orange is like a mid color, but then you show me like cutesy tropical stuff with orange on it, or like oranges, or like orange flowers. And I love orange. I don't think I have a least favorite color. Green brown. Could be green brown. I feel like I have to burp. God, I need my birth control back. Did God create humans because loneliness is one of the thing omnipotence couldn't solve? I think so. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry. Not sorry. I think that's canon, twin. I think that's canon. Such a big word. Very big word. That was such a big word. It was. I don't know what it means. Excuse me. What's your haircut called? It's very pretty. I don't know exactly what it's called because what I did, right, is center part. I gave myself a wolf cut. I look so weird with the center part because I don't part my hair that way. Like I don't like a center part on me at all, actually. But I basically got a center part. Oh, Lord. Lord. And then I did the 2 ponytail method where I took my hair into like front section ponytail, back section ponytail there. And I cut it and it basically gave me an easy ass wolf cut. So I had layers. And then I did a side part like that. My hair is boneless today because I just washed it last night and didn't feel like styling it overnight. So it's kind of boneless. But then I did a side part, and then I had some of my scene girlfriends, they're awesome, show me how to do a scene cut. So then I layered it asymmetrical scene cut. It's very grown out. I've not cut this in months. So it's grown out. But I basically cut layers into here, asymmetrical, and then cut layers into here. And then I went to the side and cut some pieces short so I could like fluff it out. My hair is boneless today. Please ignore it. It's usually not boneless, but I would say, I don't know if this is an actual haircut because it's a combo between a wolf cut and a scene cut. And I don't style it scene, so I would say asymmetrical side part wolf cut, just to be descriptive. Wolf cut, side part, asymmetrical. I feel like that's all the info you need, right? I think so. God, I think I have heartburn now too. This is great. This is great. Can Rin not be in pain for 1 day? Challenge. Level impossible. I've shot out 3 kidney stones. Trust. Bro, I heard it's like the most painful thing. If I have kidney stones, I will genuinely be so mad. So mad. I don't want to deal with that. Wait, how do you prevent kidney stones? Because now I'm paranoid. How to prevent kidney stones. Drinking plenty of water, eating adequate dietary calcium, and reducing your salt. I am not drinking enough water. Now I can't get kidney stones. I've prevented it, actually. Just drinking water. Damn. So I just gotta drink a lot of water. Okay. Okay, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Trust. I just joined. Please give me context. There is no context. There is no context. I'm off my birth control for 3 days and I'm dealing with the symptoms and it's pissing me off. Bro's sucking the bottle. What? I could drink like this. But then I feel like the little water ring right there. Then I have to get it off and I'm wearing makeup and it's really annoying because I don't want to like go like this and then my makeup comes off. So yeah, I put my mouth around the bottle when I'm wearing makeup. Sue me. Did you do training offline with George offline today? Who? Training with who? For the buttons. Oh, garbage. No, I haven't done training with garbage today. Ugh, because God. I was stressed out this morning, and then I went to make a sandwich, and then I stubbed my toe, and then it was bleeding everywhere, and then I dealt with the toe. Then I ate my breakfast, and then I was nauseous, and then I went on break, and I was feeling better, and then I ate a sandwich, and now I'm nauseous on half of my body, which is so weird. Um, anyways, how much did the eyebrow piercing hurt? Not bad at all. I've had two. This one's gone now, but if you want to know exactly what it feels like from someone with a very low pain tolerance, take your nails and pinch your nails together right where you want it. And I'm not going to do it because I'm wearing makeup, but do like a firm pinch. Not super hard, not super light. Like a good, firm, solid pinch. Hold it like between your nails for 10 seconds, then let go. Notice how it's like slightly it's like slight discomfort, but it's not like pain. It's just like, okay, well, I feel a pinch, and then when you let go, the pain goes instantly from like already low to like nothing. That is exactly what this feels like. You have to trust me. This so easy, so incredibly easy. The second they put the jewelry in and you sit up to look in the mirror, you can't feel it anymore. You cannot feel a piercing there. Like you are like when you walk out of the place, I like both times I've pretty much mentally forgotten that I got a new piercing, and I don't remember that I got a piercing until I'm like brushing my hair and accidentally hit it with my finger, and I'm like, ouch, what the hell, you know? So yeah, eyebrow, super, super, super easy. If you want it, go get it. Do not be afraid. I promise you it is so easy. What's the most you've earned in one stream? Because I always see you live, I swear. Most lives I make 10 to 20 bucks total for 5 hours. Not much. The only days that I make a lot of money were months ago when this one guy, Rambo, would join. And he would make me do challenges for money. So I think one stream, I think I made almost $1,000. Once. And then second place would be like a almost $500 stream, also from Rambo. And then I think below that maybe it was like one or two $300 streams, and that's it. It is not every stream. And I've been streaming full-time since the beginning of this year. And I've only had a couple streams that have paid over 100. Over 100. Only like a handful. Streaming since the beginning of January full-time. So I have had a couple streams that paid very well, but then like 99% do not. I kind of just do this with to talk with you guys, to build up the community, all of that. Some of the challenges he did was so free. Sad he forgot about you. Oh, no, I read that wrong. Some of the challenge he gave you was so free. Sad he forgot about you. I know. I don't know how to make him appear. Did you have your daily supply of peanut butter today? Oh, hell nah. No peanut butter for me, bro. Keep it far away from me. I can smell when someone's been eating peanut butter in a room if I go in there even an hour later. I hate peanut butter. Oh my God, it makes me feel sick just smelling it. Like, if I'm eating out in public and someone, like in the school cafeteria, if someone was eating peanut butter near me, I wouldn't be able to sit near them because it would make me feel so sick. I'm not allergic. I just get sick when I smell peanut butter, and when I accidentally eat it, oh my God, I'm vomiting. I wish I liked it. I wish I liked peanut butter. I'm not trying to not like it. I've tried to introduce myself to peanut butter multiple times, and I can't. I cannot. But all the good like desserts and stuff are like peanut butter, brownie, cookie dough, explosion. Or like bars and stuff. Or like, I know it's like an easy like sandwich to make, but it's like, I can't do it. I drew you and I made you look so chopped. Please show me. What about regular peanuts? They remind me too much of peanut butter, so I don't eat them. Tried to eat one once, and when it was in my mouth, I was getting peanut butter vibes from it, so it made me feel sick. Other nuts I can kind of eat, but I just don't like them. I don't like them. It reminds me of eating wood. Excuse me. Can you play Fortnite, please? I'm going to play Fortnite in a little bit. The live only has like an hour and a half left, so I will be playing Fortnite in it. all my friends' parents are mad at me. For what, bro? What did you do? What'd you do? Not even Nutella. I've tried Nutella before, but it's just like I don't hate Nutella, but I don't like it. I don't know. I just don't like nuts. That sounds weird, but y'all, I I'd rather just have chocolate syrup than Nutella. You know, yeah, Jay, it's too much. I agree with Jay. Too much is the word I'm trying to say. I haven't had it in like a year, so I can't describe to you why exactly I didn't like it, but it was like, I'm not gonna vomit if I'm eating Nutella, but I'm not gonna enjoy my time. I wish I liked these things, bro. Like, what do you mean there's a chocolate spread? Ugh, I wish I liked it. Do you like punk music? And if so, what bands? I listen to a lot of like rock, metal. I don't know exact genres. I say emo music loosely, even though emo police don't come after me. I say emo music loosely, but I mean like classic emo bands. Quotes in quotes. My Chemical Romance, Old Pierce the Veil, Sleeping with Sirens, Get Scared, Fall Out Boy, Falling in Reverse, Escape the Fate. I listen to bands like that, but I also listen to like what is it? Cannibal Corpse, like heavy metal type stuff. And then I know I have some like smaller like punk bands, but I cannot think of the name. I have it on my Spotify, to be honest. I have a whole playlist of like loosely quote emo music that has all of the above in it. It's in my Discord under the channel Rin Rants. If you want to look, the Discord's in my link tree. If the Discord doesn't open, copy the link and paste it in another browser. Sometimes Linktree doesn't like to open Discord, but go into the channel Rin Rants and just scroll up a tiny bit, and the playlist should be like right there, like one of the more recent posts in that channel. But yeah. Cannibal Corpse is a wild name. It is a wild name, but their music is fire. Absolute fire. Topics on this live are so random. I mean, that's how my brain works, to be honest. I can go from talking about one thing to the polar opposite thing in an instant without second thought. I just like yapping, to be honest. Favorite MCR song? It used to be the one that Famous Last Words. That used to be my favorite. One that's like, I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this road alone. I don't know why I didn't sing that in an emo voice. That used to be my favorite, but I don't know. I've had I forget what it was, but the one that's like, and I would drive until the end with you. A liquor store too. Keeps the gas tank full and... What song is that? What song is that? I need to look that up right now, actually. And I would drive until the end with you. MCR. Demolition Lovers. I don't know why, but Demolition Lovers has been in my head for like a long ass time. Yeah, you got it, Kat. You got it, Kat. My jaw's clicking. What happened? Sometimes my jaw used to do that. For some stuff, you may need to go to a doctor, but like I never went to a doctor. Low-key, I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but this is what I used to do when that would happen. Like when I would accidentally overextend my jaw and then it'll start clicking, I'll kind of go to where the click is and kind of like do this and then be like, kind of like, I don't know if you're supposed to do that. You may want to check that first. I don't know if I did the right thing. I'm not a medical person, but I would always just do that for a little bit, like massage it, and then it would just kind of stop clicking after a little bit. So it worked for me. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do again, but it would work for me. Can we see your nails? Yes. Look how cute they are. I like the color changing. Whoa. I don't know why it's not focusing. There's kind of focused. There we go. Look how cute they are. Aww. Excuse me. These are my nails. I love them so much. These are my favorite nails I've ever gotten. Beautiful. Incredible. And like in this lighting, they look more teal, but then in other lightings, they're giving more like a navy, like royal type blue changing color. Oh, I love them so much. These are so awesome. You speak a lot about everything. Amazing. I mean, yeah, I like to. I could not keep up with one topic for an entire stream. I mean, I need the constant topic changes, you know? No rhyme or reason to it. I just like talking about everything. I have ADHD. You probably can tell. I have not stopped moving since I started this live. If I try to stand perfectly still, like I stop moving my head around so it's less noticeable. What is she doing? My legs are crisscrossed at the bottom. My knees are facing different directions. My feet are crisscrossed, and my knees are going like in and out like this. Bow, 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 bow. And then I'm putting my hands like on my thighs, and they're going back and forth too. It's making me focus, and it's really fun. Guys, when Astra Machi starts egoing you and hating you and despising you. Hi to you too, Jason. Looks like you went to original makeup today. I did. I only changed like a couple of really tiny things that aren't noticeable at all. I just wanted to see how they looked with this makeup. My lips I did very slightly different, but in a way that's not noticeable to anyone. It's just the way I applied it. I did it different. And then I did my freckles very slightly different as well, but it's not noticeable. I just wanted to test it out because I was bored of my makeup routine. Do you do the foot shaky thing? I do all of the ADHD fidget things. Like right now, my knees are moving back and forth. I also do the thing where I put my foot down and then I like shake it, which makes me look like I'm shaking. I also do like hand stuff. Like I do this. I have random fidgets on my desk. Where's my fidget? Well, I no longer, oh, I have it. I have this. I have this that I fidget with. I also have I have this really weird fidget that I don't know if anyone else does this. I've never seen anyone else do this fidget, but I've been doing it since I was like a tiny child. It looks so dumb, but it feels really good. If you have like ADHD or any sort of like thing where you need to fidget, this will like reset your entire upper body. You have to trust me. Those who get it, get it. Those who don't, this ain't for you. But if you interlock your hands like this, and then you kind of like do this, like that, but super, super fast, like that, but faster. I don't want to do it faster because it's really embarrassing for me. I don't know. But if you do this like really, really fast, it makes it feels like your arms are like vibrating and it gets rid of like all of like the fidget tension you have here. That's what I've been doing since I was a kid. And one time my dad walked in on me doing it in the kitchen at night when I was like a little kid. He was like, "What are you doing?" And he started laughing and I was like, "Oh, my bad." I've done that. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. And then I don't do it in front of people, but then when someone walks in and I'm doing it, it's like oddly embarrassing and everyone's like, "I don't care." But I'm embarrassed. That's a new level unlocked for me. Thank you. Of course. Of course. I got you guys. I got you guys. Currently doing this behind the screen. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Would love to give y'all new fidgets. This one's addictive though, because it's your whole upper body it fixes. But yeah. Jaw popping used to happen to me too. I think it eventually stopped because I stopped grinding my teeth, like clenching my jaws. Do I do that? I'm just like sitting here. Now oh God, am I grinding my teeth because I'm thinking about it? I may grind my teeth. I have no clue if I do that, to be so real. Are you guys aware if you grind your teeth or not? Is that like something you're aware of? Or is it something like I could be? Yeah. I don't know if I do, actually. I don't even know my resting face position. This, I guess. I don't know. Yes. Oh, we're aware? Okay, I do it and I'm not aware of it. Interesting. I bite the inside of my cheek. Sorry, this is so off topic. Do y'all do that? Do y'all like bite the inside of your cheek and then like chew on it? Am I weird for that? Because like sometimes I'll just be sitting there looking weird as hell because like there's a spot in my cheek that I really need to bite, but it's like in the back, so I'll be like looking weird as hell in public. Does anyone do that? Does anyone else do that? what I just got here. I don't know. Our topics are all over the place today. Do that 24/7. Yes, finally. Other cheek biters. I've never met in person another cheek biter. Like every time I bring it up, they're like, just stop biting your cheek then. No, y'all don't get it. There's little bits of my cheek that stick out very slightly, and I have to bite it off. I have to bite it off, or else there's going to be a tiny part of my cheek that sticks out a little bit, and you have to bite it. And then when you bite that, it makes more biteable spots. Then you have to keep biting it, because there's always texture in your cheek that you need to get rid of the texture, and you need to bite it. It's awesome until you accidentally make your cheek bleed, and then you have too much like iron, and then you get like a slight headache or like slight nausea. That's not great. Are you getting Fortnite? In a little bit, in probably like 15 minutes. Are you naturally blonde? I wish. I'm brunette. I have about this color hair. Medium dark brown. Sometimes it hurts to do it though. Sometimes. If you bite the wrong spot, it does hurt a little bit. I do, but it gets bad when eating hot food hurts. Yesterday, I accidentally bit into my cheek, like, right here. Right here. I bit into it. There's a hair in my eye. That's great. I bit into it while, like, chewing on pizza or something. And I, like, crunched into my lip. And, like, now there's, like, a slight cut right there inside of my lip from when I accidentally, like, fully crunched into it. But it's making those little things next to it that I want to bite into. The cheek biters get it. It's making those little things all around it that are making me want to bite it, but I can't because there's actually a cut there. It's annoying me. I let my nails grow out because I used to have a habit of biting them. I've met someone with a nail biting habit. I luckily didn't have the nail biting habit just because I would always paint them and I didn't want paint in my mouth. But I get that. I get that completely. Oh my God. When they get so short, oh my God. And then like the tiny little bit goes over and you go like, and it comes off. I get that, bro. Hello? 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 I eat pizza before it cools down and burn the inside of my mouth. I hate that. Bro, I can never wait for stuff to cool down. I hate hot food. I need food to be warm. If it's supposed to be like a hot dish, give it to me warm. Warm. I can't eat it hot. And my hungry ass is not waiting for it to cool down. Every single time I'm given food that is too hot, I eat it. I eat it and I burn my tongue for several days. I can't taste for several days after eating hot food because I cannot wait. I can't wait. Excuse me. Every live you have cat hair on your face. My cat sheds a lot. Outside of stream, if it's on outside of stream or if I'm not wearing makeup, if it's on my face, I go and look in the mirror and get it off, or I just go like all over my face till it gets off. But I'm wearing makeup and I don't want to mess it up. So, have you ever interlocked your fingernails together and one is over and the other is under? Like this? Like this sort of thing? Like that? I do weird stuff like that like all the time. And then I have to make it like feel the right parts under. Like I kind of do this so that I can my nails can like feel all the way under my. Is that, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like half of y'all can like tell what I'm talking about when it's like when you move in. Where do you get your clothes? I love your style so much. This was an early birthday gift. I don't know where this top is from. The shorts here are from Amazon. They're my favorite shorts. I did not think I would get any like cool alternative like clothing on Amazon of all places. But they're low-waisted shorts. They're like super short. I like super short ones because I have a long torso. I wish I could wear longer shorts, but when I do, it makes my already long torso look so much longer and it makes me feel weird. So that's why I wear extra short stuff to make my torso look less long. But yeah, it's super short shorts, low waist, awesome. And then you can't really see it, but these three right here, you see those three little button type things? These are little skulls, skull and crossbones. And they are so cool. It's like a nice like black gray denim. And it was mad cheap on Amazon. And it was Prime. If I forget the exact name, but like if you look up low waist mini shorts, and just scroll until you see the one with the 3 skull and crossbones little buttons on it. That's what I got. They should be near the top because I don't scroll very much. I kind of just go for like one of the first things. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? Not right now. I do have wigs. I'm not very good at installing them though. The one time I had a wig installed, well, it was supposed to be a temporary one night install, but I kind of dragged it a little bit. I had a friend do it because I don't know how to do it myself, and I'm really bad at braiding hair. But I wear wigs for like videos and cosplays sometimes, but not regularly. Wish I was that cool. Your choice was fine when you're being hypercritical of yourself. I know. I just like, I look at myself too much, you know? Like being a content creator, your whole job is looking at yourself. You know, your whole job is being on camera, being on video, being on live, having pictures, videos of you all the time type thing. So you end up looking at yourself more than any person should ever look at themselves. So then you develop like new weird insecurities, which is annoying, which is very annoying. And then like something that happens with women is depending on where you are in your cycle, your face changes. And that is a fact. You can look it up if you do not believe me. And women in here, if you didn't know, that is a thing. You do not turn ugly overnight. Your cycle changes your face in various ways. So it's hard to describe until you look at it. Like, you know how when you look different in the morning versus later in the day, it's that sort of change where it's like, I know I look different, but I can't tell exactly what it is. You do look different. So it's like you're able to see how different, like me, I'm able to see how different I look every day. And then it makes me insecure because I'm like, well, this day my face is like bloated, but then this day it's not. But then this day my hair looks good. This day it doesn't. This day I'm bloated all over because of my cycle, but then this day I'm not. And it makes me feel crazy. Makes me feel crazy. And then I notice how like different outfits change the way my body looks. Like, something that looks good in the mirror is not always good in videos and stuff. I learned that the hard way through recording all of my videos and then going and looking at them and being like, God damn. God damn. So, insecurity. Yes, insecurity. Looking at myself too much, man. Too much. Let's see. Is this the influencer who is supposed to get back to me? No, it is not. Ah. Anyways, you got hollow cheeks though. I do. It's genetic. I've had them since I was a kid, and then I had a lot of bloating in high school, so they kind of disappeared. It's genetic. I have more kind of hollow cheeks. But like right now looks great. Usually on stream I feel pretty good. But then in videos, it's like depending on the lighting. Like let's see. If I change the lighting, I want to see if at this angle, if it'll change it. Let's see. I don't know what that noise was. Okay, window is open. Oh God. I can barely even see, like, you notice how like skin texture is showing? I don't know. But like it makes my face look completely different. It's hard to show because the camera's here and I can't move it. But like in different lighting, my face looks different. Excuse me. And my makeup looks different. So it's like, this is... Notice how it's like, it's slightly different. It's kind of that, but like a lot more obvious. Like depending on where I'm filming, it makes my face look different. And then it makes me feel crazy. Because in one lighting, my face will be like, whoa. Whoa. And then in the next, it'll be different. So yeah. Can I get a date with you? Probably not. I have my sister's kitten and his brother today, and the little one is crazy. He won't be quiet, and he's running and jumping all over the counters and the walls. It's crazy. Oh my God. That sounds like such a cute kitten though. You should play with the kitten. Dude. I have an idea. Do you have another device, like an iPad or like another phone or a computer or something? Go grab, if you have another device, grab it, go on YouTube and look up cat ASMR. Cat ASMR. If you want your cat to play with stuff, pick one of the ones of either birds or mice. Just a video of birds or mice. Just like, you know, like how nature cameras are. It just shows birds like flying around and then the sounds and stuff. Either pick one of those or with the mice, or if you want your cat to relax, find one of the music ones where it's just like a slideshow of like cats or something, then classical music playing with a little like water ripple over it. That'll make your cat fall asleep. So that's what I do with my cat. When I want her to be able to relax, I put on the relaxing cat ASMR. And when she wants to play, but I am not able to play with her right then, because like I'm working or something, I'll put on one of the play videos for her and she'll play with it and I'll give her treats. They need to get one of those torches with the small red light. Kittens love those. Oh, the laser pointers. That would be so cute. You should get a laser pointer. My cat is already asleep. My fat ass cats don't fall asleep. My cat, I think, is asleep in bed right now. She's just chilling in there. She's having a great time, probably. My vocal stim at the moment is yeehaw. Yeehaw is a nice one. Yeehaw is a nice one, Torin. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Originally from Maryland, in like a rural town. I lived out in the country, farmland and stuff near the Appalachian Mountains. And now I live in Queens, New York City. I moved last August, so currently, right now, I'm in Queens, in New York City. What do you enjoy the most? Drawing and travel, probably. And my cat. I love my cat. I love drawing. Drawing is fun. My favorite thing to do after like a long day. God, this sounds like one of those like get to know me like icebreakers. My favorite thing to do after a long day is get my iPad, Procreate on this side for art. Procreate, Pinterest, and then some kind of show in the corner. Or if I'm not in the mood for like a TV show, I'll put on music and like really good headphones and just blast the music. Oh, drawing with like either music or a TV show and then Pinterest right there and then your art right there. Oh my God, it's so much fun. I love doing digital art. I'm not as good at digital art as I am with traditional art, but traditional, I have to be sitting upright at a desk with like enough lighting to see what I'm doing. But like digital, I can be sitting in bed on the couch anywhere and do it. So digital. Show us your drawings. Well, I've done all the cover art everywhere for my music and my profile picture. That's some of my sorry, there's cat hair on my face. That's all my art except for Torture Me, I think, which is fan art. But all the other ones are my art and you can kind of see my progression with them. I've been working on one behind the scenes, just on my own, like seeing what I can do. And I'm really proud of it because I learned how the good artists do like shading and stuff. And so I'm excited to like, I don't know, put that into some of my, cover art, but yeah. What's that on your nose? Makeup? Makeup? Has it been 15 minutes? Well, I'm gonna start like a little after 3, and it's 3 minutes to 3 right now. But I'm gonna start it like soon, sometime after 3. I finished my water. My dad used to garden. I don't like dirt. Dirt sucks. Dirt is dirty. Is dirt dirty or is dirt dirt? Just dirt. Oh God, this is like, does water make things wet? Is dirt itself dirty or dirt? It's dirt. It is dirt. It is dirt. Yeah. Are you neurodivergent? I'm ADHD. I have ADHD. I have pretty bad ADHD. I was on max dosage for my medicine when I used to take it. But then I developed PTSD. This sounds so stupid in like TikTok diagnosis. I swear to God, I've been diagnosed by an actual doctor, guys. I got PTSD and then I started hallucinating symptoms when I had my meds. And then I was too scared to get prescribed new meds. So I am unmedicated for ADHD. But I was on the maximum dosage. What meds did you take? Ritalin. Ritalin was really good while it lasted for me, like amazing. Um, I was working at a place at the time for like a year and a half ish. Just like, cashier, whatever. Like right after I started taking my meds, instead of just being a normal cashier, I covered every position unofficially, but like when things were like medium, I would take an order, immediately run to the next position, package the whole order, give them all their sauces, give it to them, run out to the tables, check all the sauces, check on all the people, run back, run to the dishwasher, wash a bunch of dishes, run back out, and take the next person's order. I was crazy in a good way, but I was crazy. Oh my God. On Ritalin. I'd also take it and clean my entire room and like reorganize my entire room. Ritalin was awesome. Ritalin was really good. But the only thing was it makes you jittery. And at the time I was fine with that. I didn't care. But I have PTSD and part of that mix oh my God. I have multiple things they mix together, but part of my PTSD mixed with what is it? Health anxiety. I think it's like hypochondriac or something like that, where I hallucinate symptoms. They mix together, and now whenever I take almost any medication ever, I start hallucinating bad symptoms, and I can't tell if they're real or not, and they aren't real, but they feel real, and there's no way for me to tell if they're real. Like I start having panic attacks whenever I take stuff. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Dare. How do I say your name? D3R. Hi, twin. Hi. What's a Gek tree? The Gek tree, the 100 Geks Gek tree in their album art. Going to a block party. Fire. I've never been to one. Dare or D3R. Nice. Nice. Hi, twin. Wenji. Bro, I wish I could be as cool as Wenji. I kind of have her hair. It wasn't on purpose, but I looked up to her as a kid. She's awesome. I had meds that gave me, I don't think I can say that word, pain. I can't say either of those. Super, super dry mouth, etc. So I def understand. That's so odd. That's so odd. Bro, see, if I had that, I would totally think I was hallucinating it, but still feel it at the same time. Well, I mean, the one part of that I would definitely be hallucinating. I don't have that body part, but you know, it's the same with caffeine, bro. I cannot have caffeine anymore. It's genuinely so annoying because I love coffee. I love matcha. I still drink a little bit of matcha, even though it makes me feel awful. Like coffee, matcha, frappuccinos. There are coffee-free ones, but like Monster Energy, Red Bull, all of that. I can't drink caffeine because when I drink caffeine, I can feel my heart rate increasing, but not in like a, oh my God, I feel so energized now. I feel it increasing and then I start to panic. And then when I panic, I start getting heartburn. And then I start feeling my heart beating through my entire body, like everywhere. And then I start to get nauseous and then my head gets fuzzy and hot. And then I start to feel like I'm going to collapse because I panic. Great job, Bryn. Great job, Bryn. Wow. Makes me feel so unk, man. Makes me feel like an unk because I used to be drinking like 2 monsters a day. 2 monsters. And now I can't even drink like the tiniest little thing of coffee. Ugh, God. Pisses me off, but yeah. It's hard for me to take meds and stuff because of that. We know you see the chat. What's in the chat? Have you ever thought of randomly never showing your face again beside Patreon? That would be fun. Honestly, if doing that wouldn't affect my money at all, like how much money I make from things, this is my job. If I could just go online, no money changing, and just never show my face again, that would be awesome. To be so real with you, that would be awesome. Seeing myself 24/7 makes me feel insecure because it's like I'm just looking at myself all the time. If I could just go without showing my face to just do whatever, awesome. And the money wouldn't be affected, awesome. But that it's impossible to do that. So, excuse me. Should I pierce my nose? Yeah. Do it, bro. If any of y'all in here want a piercing, as long as it's not like a dangerous one, like snake eyes, where they go through like the tip of your tongue and it's like there and it's like super dangerous for you. As long as it's a normal ass piercing, go get it, bro. It's 303. It is 303. Crashing out with I'll up on Fortnite soon, okay? I'll get on it soon. Stop spamming. But yeah, if you want a piercing, this is your sign to go get it, bro. Go get it. Go to a reputable piercer, a piercer with lots of reviews go on Google Maps or whatever. Lots of reviews and good reviews. Over 4 stars. Over 4 stars and lots of good reviews. Lots of reviews total. But go to a reputable piercer, and with piercings, the pain will either be like almost nothing, close to 0. Like, this is the closest to 0 you can get. So easy. Oh my god. Or it'll be like biting your tongue, but like, oh my god, stop spamming. Stop spamming, bro. Jesus Christ. But worst case scenario, it'll just feel like biting your tongue, about that much pain. But like, after that, like after the initial pain, usually once they put the jewelry in, it's like nothing. And then you're gonna look in the mirror and you're gonna have a cool ass piercing, and you're gonna feel like the coolest person ever with your new piercing. The like 30 seconds of pain, ranging from barely anything to like medium-ish, after that, you are gonna have a cool ass piercing, and it'll be all worth it. I've been pierced a total of 12 times. I have 9 piercings, but I've been pierced 12 times, and I don't regret any of them, except for the ones that I got in high school by another high schooler. Those were bad. She did it wrong. But all the legit piercings, I don't regret a thing. I want my nose bridge pierce in industrial. Industrial is like the ear one on top. I heard that those are really annoying to heal and take years to heal. So I've always wanted that. But like, I'm kind of scared to get that. So if you get that, you will be so much braver than me, and I will give you a full-on round of applause, and I will be jealous of you forever. But that one I've heard is hard to heal, especially if you're like laying on your side at night. I heard that it like bleeds a lot, and it's like it can get infected, which is so annoying because it's so cool and I want it so bad. But that one's really cool. And nose bridge. This one is fake. This is my only fake piercing, because I wouldn't be able to put makeup around it if I got it legit. And this is my job to be on camera, so I kind of don't want like a big bloody healing piercing in the middle of my face with no makeup on it, to be honest. But that one's cool. Bridge is awesome. I think you should get it. We love sticking needles through our skin. We do. It's like a hobby. Would you ever get an anti-eyebrow? Isn't that the one right here? Probably not. I feel like anti-eyebrow, it's like 50-50 on, this is my opinion. This is my personal opinion. I think it's 50-50 on if it suits your face. That's the one here, right? This one here. Like, I think some people with the piercings here look really, really, really good. I think it suits them so well. Like, it makes their jawline look better. It adds like a little sparkle. I think it looks awesome. But then I think on other people, it just looks off and like out of place. Like it shouldn't be there. It depends on your face shape. Different people's faces suit different piercings, if that makes sense. In the same way of like different hairstyles suit different people's face shapes, if that makes sense. I think it's the same with piercings. Different piercings suit different people's faces. So 50, if anti-eyebrows this, right? Like going here into here. Yeah, I think it looks good on like 50% of people, but when it looks good, it looks really good. Not piercings, but tattoos. I got mine done with this guy who's a great artist, but last time I got a tattoo, the guy basically revealed he's Reform UK, British version of MAGA, essentially. Oh god. Oh golly gee. Sorry. But tattoos are cool. I hope you don't have like a bad association with your tattoos now. But now it's time to play Fortnite. I'll play Fortnite soon. Okay? I don't think I'd ever get a piercing that close to my eye, not gonna lie. Here would be annoying. I don't want this at all. No. Don't touch there. This is the closest to my eye I'll get, and I thought it would be worse. I thought it would hurt because it's near my eye, but the only thing that felt specifically too close to my eye is when they clamped it, like right here, because then you realize like, oh my god. It's like right there, but the pain was like nothing. It was easier than earrings. Easier than an ear piercing, so. I want to get my ear pierced, but my school won't allow it. Your school won't allow ear piercings? Dude, that's so dumb. Just wait till you get out of that school and get one, bro. Now you get to be excited for it. Maybe you can like make a little earring collection of like cool stuff so you can be even more excited. So when you finally get the earring, you're gonna have like some cool stuff, right? This guy's weird. Let me remove you. You said soon 30 minutes ago. Well, that's soon to me. It's a single-sex school. That's so odd that they won't allow earrings. Something that I don't understand. Something that I don't understand is dress code in single-sex schools. What are we preventing? Like, maybe because they're fancy and have a uniform, but it's like, what is the point? Like, y'all have like locker rooms. Y'all have locker rooms where you're straight up changing in front of each other. If the whole school, let's say it's an all-girls school, the whole school is girls. There's a locker room where you're straight up changing in front of each other. What is the point in a dress code? Right? Right? We're colored hair. You have to wear a uniform. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh my God. I wish that schools with uniforms should strictly be, if you're gonna have a uniform, make it just the uniform. So what about your hair or like piercings or makeup or whatever? Who cares, bro? Genuinely, who cares? Like, that should be you. I don't think anywhere should ever discriminate based on piercings or like hair, because that's you. That's not like something you're wearing that you could just easily take off, you know? Was the eyebrow slit not worth not being able to have an ube cupcake? Stop, you know ball. Who said girls with an eyebrow slit can't eat an ube cupcake? Stop. I haven't seen that video in so long. Hair and makeup is part of the uniform. Well, it's a school, bro. It's not like we're on Broadway trying to look identical. It's a school for kids. Who cares? Genuinely, who cares? Who is distracted from learning if one of the kids in like a uniform school has purple hair? Genuinely, who is going to be like, Miss Teacher, I can't complete my work. The girl in front of me has purple hair, and I'm too distracted by the color. Like, who cares, bro? What the hell? What the hell? They just want to feel fancy. Well, that's dumb. I'm not gonna let any of the kids in my school express themselves freely and be a kid, because I want everyone to have brown hair. And only brown hair. Like, that's dumb. That's so dumb. You go to school to learn, not to play Little Perfect Muppets. Exactly. Literally, bro. The whole point is to learn, not look identical. Jesus. Just get the earring. What's the worst thing your school can do? Well, I mean, yeah. You could always try to cover it up. When I worked at Starbucks, you're only allowed one face piercing. I obviously couldn't remove this one, so I kept this one in. This one's fake, so I wasn't putting on the fake piercing at the time, so ignore this one. But I would always do that. So my septum would disappear. That's a life hack. If you're not allowed to have piercings where you are, but you want some kind of face piercing, get a septum. It's gone now. It's gone. Nowhere. And there it is. It's back. So I would always do that. But then I got so bored of only having two piercings on my face that I kind of just got snake bites anyways and then just wore a mask to work every day. So there are ways to hide it if you get piercings in like a work setting. You will be a little bit on edge. Every time a higher up comes in and you're wearing your mask with all your piercings underneath, you will be a little bit on edge. But outside of work, you get your cool piercings. Play Fortnite. Fine. I'll hop on Fortnite. While Fortnite is loading, I need to go grab another water. Why is it aching here? Why am I just dying today? Why am I dying today? This is so annoying. I'm gonna open up Fortnite. It's opening. Okay, while it's opening, I'm going to go and I'm going to grab another water really quick. Here, look at Happy Cat for a second. And I'll be back in a second. If I'm gonna do a few warm-up rounds. If you want to play with me after the warm-up round, open Fortnite. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm back. Easy, quick. I told y'all. Okay. Hang on. Has it already done the lag spike yet? Is the lag spike over with? I hope so. Here, reminds me of the YouTube Cupquake. I remember Cupquake. I don't remember what she looked like. Oh, what did she look like? I remember that she did have like dyed hair. Didn't she collab with a Squishy? Excuse me. Ooh. Water. Bro, water hits different when your mouth gets dry. I think her hair was purple. I remember that. Okay, wait. I'll play Fort for you guys. And for me, I kind of want to play Fort. Let me move my phone to the side. I have so much stuff on my desk. Oh my god, I have to clean. You should reserve a spot for Jay. He deserves it. Perhaps. We'll see if he gets in. Okay, hang on. Turn my volume up, turn your volume up. I know it's just a black screen right now. I'll fix it in a... Oh, there we go. It fixed automatically. Volume is up. Okay, we should be good. What is... Oh, did they change the thing for Battle Royale? That's cute with all the sprites. Adorable. I'm gonna go to Blitz to warm up. Solo. Good play. Awesome. Okay. If I get in and Jay doesn't, I would like to give my spot to Jay. You can do that. Okay. I'm locked in. Bro, can we get married? Probably not. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. We're gonna win this. We're winning this game instantly. Instant win. I was thinking of Wenji, not Cupquake. Yeah. I have Wenji's hair. I didn't realize that I had Wenji's hair until after I did it. I've always wanted Wenji's hair. I think Wenji has like the coolest hair ever. Like the blonde into like the pink and blue and purple and whatever she has. I think it's like super. God damn, bro. What the hell? Hello? Where is bro? Oh man. I landed so bad. Genuinely so bad. Reload, please reload. I didn't mean to fall like that when I landed. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Please! Give me something! Please! Ah! Ah, no, I'm dead. Okay. I landed bad. That was my fault. Vacation can't join. Damn. This is your definition of locked in. Listen. I timed it wrong. Okay? I always start with the free fall, then the parachute, and then at the last second the parachute, and then I start the free fall, and then at the last second I do the parachute. So I can have a super quick landing. But I misfired and landed on the building, and I was already half health when you got locked out. Shut up! I trained with my dad, and we did 150 push-ups. Jesus Christ, are you jacked or something? How, dude? Oh my lord, that is insane. Absolutely insane. Rin, can we get a divorce? We're not married. What are you talking about? Which one of your piercings hurt the most? from a professional piercer, my snake bites and my belly button piercing hurt about the same. About the same. Oh my god, hello? Hello? Bro, you stole my loot! You stole my loot, you loser! What the hell? What the hell? What is happening? Jesus Christ! Ah! 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 What the hell? I have a cannon. Let me blast this guy with a cannon. I don't know. What is... Ah! Why are these games so chaotic now? Reload. Let me blast him. Oh! Now who's shooting me? What the... Sorry, I got completely thrown off from what I was saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I had some kind of health. I wish I had some kind of health boost. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. 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 Grab it. Grab it. Dummy. No, not the reload. Okay. Oh, God, I hate this gun. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ah! Help me! What is happening? Why is this the most chaotic game I've joined? Who is shooting me? Ah! 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 Damn it! Who is here? Who is here? Oh my god! Bro! 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 Why is this just... Who is that? Why were there like 50 people at the spawn? Why were there... What was that? What was that? What was that? Jesus Christ. Hypothetically, is it a plus or minus if a guy you're dating has lost his... I don't think I can say that word. Begins with a V and ends with an itty. It's a plus if he's lost it, because then he knows what he's doing. I'm not into, like, Puritan or whatever. I don't know if that's the right word. Purity culture or anything. I think the more experience someone has, the better they're gonna be. So. That's my opinion. I'm playing one more. One more round, and then we're playing together, okay? My sister did henna on my right arm, and it looks like I came out of jail. Fire. To be honest, fire. Excuse me. Damn, Rin did good. I tried, bro. There were so many people there. Oh my god. And then I was already low health, and then new people kept coming in. My god. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going here. I'm going here. Whew. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Easy. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win. God, huh? Dead. Okay. I hate how did they lower the chances of like shield and health dropping from stuff? Health. No, no shield. Damn it. Okay. Okay. My dad's trying to train me like a boy. Well, that is fire, dude. That's absolutely fire, to be honest. God, no extra shield. No nothing. Shield. Oh, shield! Shield, 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 shield. Bam. Bam. Barely any, but at least it's something. Great. Okay. Put this on. Have that there. I'll go up here and try to get some kills. Okay. We're good today. I had to scratch my leg, but we are locked in. This one is long range. Let me reload that. That would probably be smart. This one's short range. This one's also long range. Awesome. Oh, God. Oh, there's someone. Okay. Do I wait up? Hello? No, I hear people everywhere. There's someone there. 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 Ooh! Ooh, okay. Is there someone else here? Gotta be someone else here. Is any good loot here? I'll take you. Sure. Great. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Who's here? Who's here? Ooh! Again! Okay. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Ooh, the cannon. I'm taking the cannon. Am I taking the cannon? Yeah, I'm taking the cannon. Okay. Awesome. 5 business days to loot chest. My bad. Guys, I'm not good at this game. I don't play this because I'm good at it. Hello? Oh, hello. I play this game because I like it, not because I'm good at it. Bro just out in the open. Okay. Let me go in here real quick. Let me reload. Hello? Okay. I have a gun. Someone is here. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Damn it. Ah! 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 Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh! Oh! Ah! No! Ah! 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 Help me! Help me! Medkit, please! Please, I have no shield. Oh my god, it's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1! No! God damn it. Where are they? Where are they? Reload my cannon. Ah! He's in front of me! He's on top of me! Ah! Okay. So I got a little bit stressed out. Damn. My bad. My fault, guys. My fault, guys. That's why we don't walk around in the open. I was hiding in a building, and then they were shooting me. So then I had to escape, and then I just kind of was looking for health. Man, I had no shield and, like, no health. Okay, we're playing together now. We're playing together now. Okay. Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Squad. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let me accept some new people. Bam, 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 bam. Awesome. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm going to count down from 3. And the first 3 people who get in get to be in the party. Okay? We're going to be doing 0 build. Battle Royale. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam! Okay. Now y'all can join. Oh, 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 oh. Jader, you wanted to swap with Jay, right? Okay, we have raise, reply, and then Jay. Move you, raise, you, you, it's you, and then we're good. Okay, awesome. Let me equip a spray. Let me go here. Ability to launch in the air and deploy the bat cape. Jesus Christ. What is this one? When eliminating players, you may find more loot, sometimes mythic. I want the burnt peanut. Okay, cool. 0 build, squad, ready. Okay, awesome. Tomorrow can I friend you on Fortnite? I'm not home right now. Dude, just take a screenshot of my username, friend me whenever you want, and I accept all friend requests. So, yeah. Damn, we're like matching right now. What's in the shop while we're loading up? Ice Spice, Patrick Star. Interesting. What was that? Damn, I missed it. Can I play after, please? Depends how long this game is, because my live ends in like 30 minutes, so we may only have time for like one more game. What is this? What the hell? Guys? What is this lobby? Is this a new lobby? I would have definitely known if I've seen this shark before. Wait, why is everyone's head big? Guys, why are our heads big? Hello? Hello? Wait, is there an event happening? Guys, what's happening? What's happening in Fortnite right now? Why is everyone's face big? What is happening? Wait, I'm so confused. Guys, what is up with Fortnite? Shinier out. All variants in hot bat summer sprites boosted. What is a hot bat summer sprite? Also, where are we landing? Where are we landing? Oh, right there. Okay, great. Awesome. Oh, we're like rushing. Ooh, I'm a little nervous because I have the burnt peanut. Okay. Okay. We're going here, and we're gonna get some kills in, I guess. Where are you going? Where are we going, twin? Here? Great. There's other people here. I need to lock in at first. I need to lock in. Get that. Awesome. Get this. Awesome. Cool. Okay. I have a little something. Get this. Get that. Sure. Cool. Okay. Power hour schedule today, that's why. I don't think I've ever been on during this time. Like, I go on at this time every day, but like the power hour type thing. Okay. Ooh, self-revive devices. Hello? Can't hold more of this item. What the hell? We already have self-revive devices? Cool. Awesome. Why is everyone's head so big? I don't know! Power hour or something, I guess. This is so confusing. Okay. Up here. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah. Okay. I want to play the gun game. Where's the gun game? What? No! I didn't mean to fall down a hole. Hello? What? What is this? Why is there an underground city? Is this the bat lair? What? Since when is there a bat lair in Fortnite? There's the Batmobile. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have the Batmobile. Okay. I'll come back up, guys. Trust. I'll be right there. Trust. I'm on my way. Guys. I'm on my way. Bam. Okay. Is there someone here shooting me? Oh, there's multiple people shooting me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Guys! Guys, we have a team! Guys, we have a team! Guys, we have a team! Okay. Oh my god. Damn, I've had no kills. I've had no kills! Okay. Okay, I already have that. What is this guy? Whoa. Well, this is cool. I'll take this guy. Where can we extract? Where can we extract these guys? Reload, reload, reload. You should lower your AdSense. My AdSense? On YouTube? What do you mean? Wait, where's the Batmobile? Batmobile! Bow. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, great. That's gone. Extract. Gotta extract the thing. Down here, I think. Power hour includes rare sprites and stuff. Oh, that's cool! Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. This way. Are there people down here? I haven't gotten a singular kill, bro. My lord. There we go. 1 kill. Finally. Is it coming? Hello? Did we summon it? Oh. Okay. Cool. Should I give away my burnt peanut? Guys. Guys. Aim down slightly. Oh, aim down slightly. Oh, wait. Aim down. I'm dumb. Sorry. Aim down sight sensitivity. Jesus Christ. I probably should, to be honest. Oh my god. Wait, guys. Do I put the burnt peanut in there or do I keep it? Do I put the burnt peanut in there or do I keep it? What are we thinking? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait. Let me put this away. Put this guy away. Put him in there. What is that? I'm keeping my burnt peanut. I'm keeping him. I like him. Let's go here. Let's go here. Move that there. Why do I still have this gun? I don't want this gun. Why do I have it? Is it level 5? It's at max level. It is at max level. Oh my god. It'll save your sprite collection for other rounds to use. I could, but I also want to use him. I also want to use the sprite. Extract it? Oh, I should have. Well, I'll do it next time. I romanticize working out. Now I want to do more push-up. See, bro, it's working for you, man. Wait, we should be going that way. When was you born? Are you asking my age or my birthday? I just turned 20 on July 16th. Ooh, Batmobile. Do you consider yourself a good Fortnite player? I do not. I do not. I'm not good at Fortnite. I just like playing it. I play for fun. I want to extract. I want to extract my burnt peanut. Hello? I'm extracting the peanut. Okay, come on. Come on. How do we have 3 cars? Since when did we get 3 cars? Guys, when did we get this? Oh my lord. And people? Okay, interesting. Okay. None of us are professionals, so everyone just plays for fun. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm just not good at Fortnite. Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. The burnt peanut is in there. Awesome. Now I just need to steal someone's Sprite. Hop in. Everyone get in a car. We're going this way. Birthday. July 16th. July 16th is my birthday. Let's go this way. This way. Are you goated, Rin? I mean, it would be cool if I was. Let's go this way. What's this? Is this a little guy walking around? Who's this? Ah! Hello? Who are you? Oh. I accidentally hit the gold fire sprite with a car. My bad. Damn, I suck. I'm not getting any kills. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I grab you, and all that. It's fine. Oh, there's a guy down here. God damn, I suck. I am straight buns. My lord. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Go here. I want more kills. I want to go get more kills. Where are they? Where are the people? Where are the people, man? Ah! Okay. Reload. Reload. Okay. I mean, date of birth. I just said my age and my birthday, bro. You can't do the math? Bro, why is she shaking slightly? I have ADHD. This whole time my legs have been moving back and forth because I can't focus if my legs aren't moving. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Does your birth year start with a 20 or a 19? I just said I was 20. I'm 20, 2, 0. And my birthday is July 16th. July 16th. And I am 20. What is 2026 minus 20? He's saying your year of birth. Guys, my year of birth is the current year minus my age. I just turned 20. I was not born in the 1900s. If it is 2026 and I am 20. Guys. Guys, please. Who is over here? Yes, 2006, guys. I was born in 2006. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is over here? I'm so not locked in right now. Are we gonna win? Didn't you say she's 30? Oh my god. Hello. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. You aren't taking my chug jug, bro. This is my chug jug, and I'm keeping it. There we go. Oh god, I gotta go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. God damn, I'm missing all the people. Who is that? Okay. This way. This way. It's okay, Ren. I know you hate me. Hi, Kirsty. Wait, which way are we going? This way? Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Up here. Up here. Escape the island on the battle bus to win? Guys? Escape the island on the battle bus to win. Wait, why is everyone dying? Oh my god. I think I'm an idiot. I have not been paying any attention. Where's the battle bus? Escape the island on the battle bus to win. Battle bus. This way. Guys, the battle bus is this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressed. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. We have a minute to get over there. Before the other people do. I think. Oh my god. Wait until the last 15 seconds to hop on. I've never seen this in my life. I see the battle bus. I see the battle bus. Last 15 seconds to get on. Oh my god, someone threw up a thing. Someone threw up a thing. We gotta get in there. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stressing. Oh my god, I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Who's gonna be here? Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Are we all just here? Can we not shoot each other in here? What is happening? Can we not shoot each other in the battle bus? Guys? 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 What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. No! What is this game mode? Oh my god, I'm pissed off. 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 Get on! Ah! Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Who knocked me off? Who knocked me off of the battle bus? Oh, yeah, I won. My team won, but I wasn't on the battle bus. Who knocked me off of the battle bus? Who threw a bomb? Who did that? Who did that? Was it Jay? 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 Did you explode me off of the cool-ass battle bus ending? With a bomb? You can't shoot people in purple circle. Yeah, but you can throw bombs. You can throw shockwave grenades. You robbed me of my cool game ending. I will forever hold a grudge. I will forever hold a grudge. I did awful that round. I did so bad. Technically won, but could be. But I mean, everyone was throwing bombs. I blame you, Jay. I blame you, Jay. It's your fault. It's your fault. I have just enough time for, no more squad. I have just enough time for one more solo round of this, and then my promos, and then end of live. I would be doing my push-ups, but I made my toe bleed a lot earlier today, and I don't want to make it bleed again by doing push-ups. Excuse me. Jay did you dirty. I blame Jay. I don't care if it technically was someone else. I'm blaming Jay. It's Jay's fault. Jay and Jader are working together, and I blame Jay and also Jader. Why don't you play Blitz squads? Because I don't want to. Because Blitz squads are too easy. We win every single time. But Blitz solo, I actually have to really try to win. You know? I wasn't even in the match. Yeah, but I blame you because you gave your spot up for Jay. So if you wouldn't have given your spot up for Jay... Oh, I hate this gun. If you wouldn't have given up your spot to Jay, then I would have been in the cool battle bus ending. Ah! Hello? Your gun sucks, buddy. Your gun sucks, buddy. Bye-bye. Reload. Yay! Dead. Okay, awesome. How are you so good at the game? I'm not good at the game. I'm not good at this game. I'm really not good at this game. I kind of suck. I just play it for fun. Open. Ew! Ew, I will be taking you. I will be taking you too. Not the stupid bank shot thing. I hate it. I hate the bank shot. This way. We're going this way. Okay. The sound effects were necessary. This way. There's people over here. Bow. Oh, I see them. I see them. I see them. I see them. Ooh, I'm gonna get their ass. Nope. They're out of frame. Steal your kill. Stole your kill. Got you too, buddy. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little excited there. Where are you, bud? Where are you, buddy? Right there. Right there. Right there. Ah! Sorry. 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 My bad. My bad. Did your cat learn to talk? I haven't had her in this stream. Yesterday it didn't work. But I'm gonna outside of stream try to teach her over the weekend. And maybe on Tuesday when I come back, she'll know English. Hello? Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah! Why did I use that instead of the shotgun? He had no health. If I had just shot him with the shotgun, I would have won. Rin, don't make me mad. Kirsty, all you're saying is, Rin, you're ignoring me. Rin, you hate me. What do I reply to? What do I reply to? Bro, what do I reply to? Okay. Well, I got cooked. And we're going to pretend like that didn't happen. Are you NA East? I'm not sharing that. You're trying to stream snipe me. Let me go here. Confirm. Okay. I'm ending my stream, but I got to promo myself first. Hang on. Close that, or okay. It's promo time. I make music. I have a link tree and I make music. Yeah, I have a bunch of songs in there. I have my favorite one that's in there right now is Bladebird. It's a cover of Bladebird by OK Lou. It's a collab with Jake Sandy, and I dropped it as an EP with Bladebird and Bladebird Sped Up. Yeah, Bladebird Sped Up is my favorite song I've ever dropped. I think it's awesome. So if you want to listen to one song, listen to that one. I also have Rich Man. It's a cover of 303's Rich Man. It's a dubstep cover. I also have Be Your Brain Rot, which is a collab song with Pink Draco and Lay Down Rot. Yeah, it's like a dreamy, cutesy, hyperpop scene core type song. Lay Down Rot is the look me in my hunter eyes type guy. It's the guy who made that song, so that's cool. I also have Haunted, which is a dubstep cover of Laura Less's Haunted. And then I have Cheeses on the Floor, which is an original hyperpop song, because I made a video with like a little jingle at the end as like a joke. And then everyone in the comments wanted it to be a real song, so then I made it a real song. That's what I have out in my link tree right now. I also have other stuff if you actually just go look at my music, but I have that. I also have an Instagram. Last week I went to Disney World for my birthday. I turned 20. Yay! But I posted everything from that trip on my Insta if you want to go check it out over there. I also have a YouTube where I have a makeup tutorial in my link tree. It's like second or third most recent video. The thumbnail's me holding a plushie. You can either go to that for a makeup tutorial, or the beginning of the video starts with me with no makeup. If you want to see how I look with no makeup, it's right there. I also have a Discord. A lot of the time Linktree doesn't like to open Discord, so you have to copy the Discord link from the Linktree and then paste it in another browser, but the Discord link is not broken. If it doesn't open, it's Linktree's fault. Just copy and paste it. I also have Patreon. Two more things, I think. I have two more things. Patreon. On Patreon, I do cosplays. Every month I do a different cosplay. This month was Yuno Gasai from Future Diary. The costumes are like 16 plus. Yeah, it's like 16 plus. Would I wear it to a rave? Yeah. Would I wear it to a family dinner? Probably not. But if I wore it to the beach, I would be more covered up than the other people at the beach. I basically take the cosplay. I do like a whole photo shoot with like 100+ pictures, whatever. I post 2 to 5 of them on Instagram, and then the rest of the pictures go straight to the Patreon. So it's basically just more of the cosplays that are on my Instagram. And then once a month on there, I post an ASMR video in cosplay. I did that a few days ago. And then Cameo. I have a Cameo. For $15, you can get a 45-second to minute and a half-ish long video. I can do encouragement, motivation, questions, like advice, a birthday thing, maybe like an inside joke for someone, producer tag, whatever you do on Cameo, I can probably do it. Unless it is Gooner. I don't do Gooner stuff. Do not ask me to do Gooner things. I will not do it. Stop it. And also, I can't really do cosplays on Patreon or on Cameo because they take a long time to like get into. So it's like a whole extra degree of work for that, which isn't like in my pricing. So I don't really do cosplays for Patreon either. The thing that doesn't count with the cosplays is like hats. Like I have a cloak next to me, like a random ass cloak. I have like a cowboy hat. I have a propeller hat. Y'all can ask me to put stuff like that on. Like that is fine. I'm just talking about like wig and whole outfit. Can't do that. But yeah, that's everything I have. I'm not doing the cameos today. The cameos? No, I didn't mean that. I mean, I'm not doing the push-ups today just because earlier today I got jump scared by something really stupid and I accidentally kicked the kitchen cabinet and I made my toe bleed a lot and it's finally stopped bleeding, I think, but I don't want to make it start bleeding by doing push-ups because, you know, when you're doing push-ups, your toes are just there like that. There's pressure on them, so I don't want to make it start bleeding again. It'll be perfectly fine by the next stream. And also I'm going to the gym this weekend, so I'll have my workout. Okay, I'll have my workout. We're good. But yeah, that's the only reason I'm not doing push-ups today. I would show you, but it is my foot, and I do not want to be showing my feet. Anyways, that is the end of my stream. I'm off Sundays and Mondays, so the next 2 days I'm going to be not here, but I will be back on Tuesday around 11 a.m. I have been going live around 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so keep that in mind. But around 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, I love you all, and thank you guys. I don't know why is my brain banging. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you.